Testing? Testing? Okay, good. Mic works. I always have to do a sound test first to make sure that the mic is working. Because sometimes the mic is turned off. I've had times where I've been talking to the stream before and the mic was off. So it's good to do a sound test first to make sure that the mic is working. Usually, if the mic on the PS5 controller isn't working, I just turn it off and back on again. That usually solves it. Today is the 17th of July 2023. Time is 7:22 in the morning. I was going to stream Final Fantasy VII yesterday, but I was waiting on someone for them to be ready, but it took forever. So I was doing Street Fighter 6 simulations, which I finished. Now I'm just decided to move on. So, instead of waiting all the time. So, here we go. If I keep waiting on people, then I'll never get stuff done. And I've got like 66 other games to do. Yeah, I get that there's time difference between some people, and some don't want to miss anything and they want to see me stream live, but I can't adjust my time for them all the time, especially when they don't show up when they say they're going to show up. So if I keep doing that, then there's going to be there's been a few days now where I should have been streaming Final Fantasy VII and I kept delaying for people, and so each time I play this game, I've only played this game like 2 days and I've got a quarter done already. But there's been a few days where I couldn't play because I was waiting on people. So if I had been playing those days, then by this time I probably would have had the game half complete. So I'm just gonna not gonna delay anymore, because as you can see from the about section, I have like 66 other games left to do. I want to try and get round to playing the newer games that were released for the PS5, but I need to resist doing that and focus on the games as I got them. So I'm gonna do the Final Fantasy marathon, and then Cyberpunk, then Grand Theft Auto marathon, including Bully, then the Elder Scrolls marathon, Mafia Trilogy, 2 Star Wars Jedi games, Gran Turismo 7, Lego Star Wars, Resident Evil marathon, then so I create a Resident Evil marathon after the Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake of PS5 upgrades last year, and then in June last year, a month later, they released the PlayStation Plus 3-tier system. So I got the most expensive one, which is like $100 a year. With that came lots of games which I looked over. So I've added Batman Arkham Origins from that group, because that's one of the Arkham games I had never played before. And then I decided, you know what, maybe I should do a Game of the Year thing. So I just looked through all of the games that won Game of the Year and added those to the list as well from the Game Awards. I didn't add all of them because they're like, I think, was it Madden NFL got Game of the Year 2003. So yeah, I'm not going to play Madden. I'll play. And I won't play. What was that one called? Overwatch? What's that? Yeah, I don't think you can play the first Overwatch game anyway. I think it was like an online game, and the plug got pulled for that one, so you can only play the second game. So yeah, it's kind of impossible to play it makes it kind of difficult to play the original now. Like one Game of the Year. So yeah, with the games of the year, BioShock got Game of the Year, so I had to include that trilogy. Then Uncharted 2 got Game of the Year in 2009, so I included that series, all 5 games. Then Red Dead Redemption 1 got Game of the Year, so I included both that one and the sequel, because the sequel is awesome, and would have got Game of the Year if it wasn't for God of War. And then The Last of Us 1 and 2, Sekiro, and then I added in God of War. I thought, you know what, I'll add in God of War when Ragnarok comes out. So after that point, Saints Row, I got Saints Row in August last year, so I'll do that one, and then Gotham Knights in October last year, so I'll be playing that one after Saints Row. And then I got God of War Ragnarok in November last year, so I'll be doing the whole of the God of War series, so I'll be playing the first 4 games that I'd never played before. Then I'll play the 2018 game again, because that's very important to play before Ragnarok. I've already played it before, but yeah, I'll play it again for a quick recap, and then I'll do Ragnarok. Now, the God of War games are famous for being quite hard, so I'll see about playing out normal first, and then if it's too difficult, then I'll knock it down a notch. Basically I'll move it down if it gets, move the difficulty down if it gets tricky, and then up if it gets too easy. And then after that, in December, Elden Ring won Game of the Year, so I've included that after God of War Ragnarok. And then I already did stream of The Sims 4, and then new content came out in January 2023, so Sims 4 is back on the games to do next list. So since then, there's been lots more DLC for Sims 4. There's been 2 things in January, 2 things in February. There's been stuff in March and April, and then the horse expansion is being added next week, I think. So that'll be fun when I get down to that one. And of course, I'll be continuing that with the family that I created and I was streaming with last time to see how they're getting on. And then after The Sims 4 will be Hogwarts Legacy, and then after Hogwarts Legacy will be Street Fighter 6. So that's where the games next to stream next ends, is Street Fighter 6. And as new games come out that I'll be getting, they'll be added at the bottom, unless they're part of a franchise that's higher up the list, then they'll get moved to there. So basically, say if so when Mortal Kombat 1 comes out, it'll definitely be after Street Fighter 6, and then when Assassin's Creed comes out, it'll be actually let me check, see what games I'll be getting. I have a spreadsheet on everything, like all the I have a spreadsheet for every game, and I have a spreadsheet for all the games that I've pre-ordered and I'm getting, and also that I'm interested in, basically, that there's rumors about. Okay, so games I will be buying will be games that I'll be buying next will be Final Fantasy 14 Online. We'll be buying that one until after I finished Final Fantasy 13.3, and then I'll install that on both the PC and PS5, and I'll do 2 streams of that. I'll be buying Star Wars Jedi Survivor after I beat but when I get to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So Mortal Kombat will be after Street Fighter, because it's released on the 19th of September, and then Assassin's Creed Mirage is released on the 12th of October, so it'll be after Mortal Kombat, and then Spider-Man 2 is released on the 20th of October, so it'll be after Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I may include the other 2 games as well before I play Spider-Man 2. So Marvel Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales, but I may do it where I'll do just the Game Plus mode, the New Game Plus, so that I can skip all the but basically on New Game Plus I'll play it on the highest difficulty, and I'll skip all the side stuff and just focus on like the main story, so just so we can get through those 2 Spider-Man games quickly and be ready to jump right into Spider-Man 2. Of course, it'll probably be a long time before I get around to that, but I'll try and get through as many games as possible. After Spider-Man 2, the Metal Gear Solid collection will be added, so there's 7 games in that, but I'll only be playing 5 of them. So I'll be playing Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and then the second collection is released next year, so if I haven't beaten those 3 games by the time the second collection comes out, then the second collection will be added immediately after those 3 games, with Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Solid 5. And then maybe I'll play the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. It's weird that they'd pick that one instead of the very first Metal Gear game, or even the very first Metal Gear Solid game to do a remake of. But that game is the first chronologically, so maybe that's where their idea is coming from. Except Solid Snake isn't in that one, so it shouldn't even be called Metal Gear Solid, I suppose. Because it's like before Solid Snake is born, so and you're actually playing as Snake, basically Big Boss before he called himself Big Boss. And then after that, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth will be added to the list of games to do. I haven't pre-ordered that yet, but as soon as it's available, I will. And then there's Star Wars Outlaws as well, which will also be released sometime next year. And Metal Gear Solid 2, Collection 2. And then other future games that their release date hasn't been confirmed yet, but they are still in production. Not sure if they'll. I think one of them might be cancelled. So there's Dragon Age 4 Dreadwolf. Definitely gonna pre-order and play that one. Then there's Fable 4. So that will be awesome. I love the Fable games. They're awesome. Elder Scrolls 6. It was announced several years ago. It'll probably take years before it's released. I don't think they're even focused on playing it or making it. I think they're focused on their other Bethesda, are focused on doing their other franchises. So then there's Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake. It's been developed by Asper, but I heard they were running into some problems, and that project might end up being cancelled. I hope not, because that game was awesome. And Wolverine is being made by Insomniac, which are the company that make Ratchet and Clank and also the Spider-Man series. So that game, their games are awesome. So yeah, so Wolverine should be awesome too. Then there's Wonder Woman. It was announced a while ago. I still need to know more about it before I see more footage, gameplay, especially to make my decision on pre-ordering that one. I need to find out who is creating it as well, to know if they're reliable and if the game will be good or not. And then there's also The Witcher 4, which is in development, as well as The Witcher remake, which is a remake of the first game. So those games will be awesome. Love the Witcher series. Okay, so yeah, that's where I am right now. Maybe I'll put my camera on. There we go. Hello. Sorry if I'm too ugly. But yeah, there's my face. I get that. Even though I'm ugly as sin, I get that some people prefer seeing a face that goes with a streamer. So, I need to get to... There's Midgar. I need to get to can, which is there's a little bit of glare, so it's kind of hard to see. I do have the blinds closed all the way, but still quite bright outside. So, you see, temperature's 12 degrees Celsius. Restore. So the blue, I think the blue materia is the one that levels up the fastest. Sense fire. Right. So, need to start drinking my coffee because it's starting to get cold. Yeah, I'll continue in a moment. Just gonna finish eating and drinking my coffee. Nom nom nom. So I have played the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies the most. And that's because they were the first Final Fantasies that I got. First Final Fantasy that was 8, and then 7, and then 9. I had a PlayStation. I got a PlayStation. I think it was 1995 or 1996. I'm not sure exactly the year, but yeah, it had lots of great games, and they were cheap as well. Yeah, I think I was always poor. So I love the Sega and Nintendo, but their consoles were quite expensive, and the games were like £80 each, because they were made in cartridges. Their prices were really expensive compared to so when the PlayStation came out, a lot of the games released were like $20. So $20 compared to $80, it is great. So yeah, you could get like 4 times the amount of games. Yeah. So basically, if I got a PlayStation, I could get lots of games. Whereas if I got a Nintendo 64 or Sega Saturn or whatever, then I wouldn't get as much games. Although I love some of the games, PlayStation was the ideal choice because it had lots of great games. It had Soul Blade, which I think the PAL version was Soul Blade, and then the NTSC version was called Soul Edge, and then the next game after that was called Soul Calibur. So yeah, that was the start of the Soul Calibur franchise. So that was a great game. Then there was Ridge Racer, which was the third in the series of Ridge Racer. So it wasn't Ridge Racer 3, it was Ridge Racer. And that was my brother's favourite game. And then there was, of course, Gran Turismo. Even back then, looking at it now, the graphics of Gran Turismo doesn't look great, but back then those graphics were pretty awesome for a game. And then there were also other great games on the PS1 generation. There was Resident Evil, the trilogy. They had some spin-offs like Resident Evil Survivor, and then there was Dino Crisis. Oh man, they should definitely do a remake of Dino Crisis. Those games are basically Resident Evil except dinosaurs instead of zombies. So yeah, I feel like Resident Evil would probably like Dino Crisis, because it's basically the same game, just dinosaurs. Yeah, that's the thing with games, is that usually games made based off of movies and TV shows are usually rubbish and crap, because the people making them don't really care, and plus I think it's the companies don't really give them enough resources to make like a proper game. They just go, here's some money, make a game based off of Jurassic Park or whatever, just slap the logo on the box, and it doesn't matter if the game is crap, we'll make money because people would just buy it because it says Jurassic Park. And then there's other games like that too, several Star Wars games, and although Star Wars Jedi Power Battles was pretty good, but yeah, there's lots of games that were horrible. So Dino Crisis, so there were other games, there are proper games that were like kind of based off of movies but didn't take their names, but were good because the people in charge of them were actually good at making video games, like Konami. Like Metal Gear Solid was basically James Bond. So if you were to get a James Bond game, chances are it would probably be crap, although the one in the Nintendo 64 was pretty good, but the others were horrible. Yeah, so Metal Gear Solid was pretty much, if there was a proper James Bond game, that would be it. And if there was a proper Jurassic Park game, it would be Dino Crisis. I had a game called G-Police. It would be great if that did a remake of that. Probably won't, but yeah, flying around in a futuristic helicopter, and yeah, Ace Combat was great too, and what else? Yeah, there are loads of games on PS1 generation that were awesome. I can't really think of them all right now because it's still morning and I'm still waking up. Okay, so what I want to do next is this is the first time I'm on to the world map, so basically how the game's gonna go is we go to Cam, and there's an important scene there where Clyde reveals more about his past and Tifa's, and tells everybody who Sephiroth is and why he is actually the greatest threat to the planet and not Shinra. So yes, Shinra are still a threat to the planet, but now Sephiroth is a bigger threat. So Shinra are a threat to the planet because they want to harvest all the Mako and get greedy. They're greedy and corrupt and power hungry, so they just want to bleed the planet dry so they can get rich. So they're causing the planet's destruction, but ultimately I don't think they'd want to destroy the planet, because if they do, then they can't get rich, right? So they're destroying the planet, but they're not. If it came down to it, and they were, basically, if they chose, actually, yeah, they would probably keep destroying the planet, even if they were aware of their actions, because yeah, they're evil, corrupt, and greedy. But yeah, you can't get rich if the world is destroyed. So yeah, ultimately I don't think they would, when it comes down to the final part, that they would want to destroy the planet, because it means no more Shinra and no more them getting rich off of other people suffering. And then Sephiroth, he actually does want to destroy the planet so he can become a god. Okay, so we're going to go to the nearby town of Cam, where Clyde is going to spill the beans on why Sephiroth is a bigger threat than Shinra. Then we're going to head east to the Chocobo farm. We're going to get a Chocobo and try and outrun the Midgard Summer to get across the swamp and get to the Mithril Cave. We'll go through there, pay a visit to Fort Condor in the south, and we won't take part in it because it costs a lot of money to do the operations there. So I'll just visit there just to loot the place, and then we'll head west to I think there's another secret location there somewhere. I remember coming back this way before on the hovercraft to reach a cave. So yeah, there's a hidden cave there somewhere, which can only be reached by crossing the river with the hovercraft. So I need to try and find where it is, and then head to Junon. Oh yeah, we need to pick up Yuffie as well. And then we head west to Junon, go to the lower part, and then we'll meet a girl there who will help us to get to the upper part of Junon. There we'll take part in the parade, and I don't have to get it right this time because that mini game of getting the parade right is so frustrating, but I don't have to get it right this time because I've already got the trophy for it. And then I will search all the buildings there, and then we'll get on to the cargo ship and sail across the sea, where we'll get to the continent in the west, where it'll dock at Costa del Sol. So here we go. Oh yeah, I need to fight some enemies in this area to get them off my list. Turn this focus on custom sweeper. Matter magic. Oh yeah, that's one thing I forgot to do was list all the enemy skills. Okay, so there's, let's see, how many stars? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 24. So I've got 1 out of 24. Okay, so. And back to my spreadsheet to create a new list. So this list will be the enemy skills, the blue magic basically. Enough. Right, so enemy skill location. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to use Google to find all the enemy skills. And then take Matter Magic off it. Actually, I'll put Matter Magic first. So I can remove that from the list. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII enemy skill. Alright, so we have Frog Song. Learned from Touch Me, Toxic Frog, and Christopher. Touch Me / Toxic Frog / Christopher. Guessing they're all frogs. Then L for Suicide. Which can be learned from Moo / Trick Play. Magic Hammer. Learned from Razorweed. White Wind. That'll be a good one. Learn from Zem, Celeste, and Windwing. Big Guard. Learned from Beach Plug and Wolfmeister. Angel Whisper. Learned from Pollen Salta. Dragon Force. Learned from Dark Dragon. Death Force. Learned from Adamantimo. Okay. Death Force. Adamantimo. Oh, am I? Right. Adamantami. Okay. I suppose I didn't really have to do the enemy skill. I could have do the list because I could. I've already got the beastry created for each enemy type. I could have just added the enemy skill in brackets next to. Damn it! Why didn't I think of that before? Whoops. Well, at least I thought of it now. And I'll put the text in blue because it's pretty much the skill is called Blue Magic in previous games. Okay, so Frog Song is learned from Touch Me, Toxic Frog, and Christopher. Touch Me. It's in the Gungaga, Arya, Gungaga, and Battle Score. Frog Song. Blue. Toxic Frog is in Temple of the Ancients and Battle Score. Frog Song. Oh, oops. I accidentally put the S and O the wrong way around. And then Christopher is in the Northern Cave. Of course, I'll remove Frog Song from the others as I learn those abilities. And I'll only be doing it for the one materia. So if I pick up another me skill materia, well, I won't be using it. Okay, so then L4 Suicide is Moo and Trick Play. So Moo is in Grasslands area and Battle Score. So L4 Suicide. And Trick Play. Okay, and then Magic Hammer is learned from Razorweed. Which is in the Wutai area. So when I get to Wutai, I think I'll lose all my materia. So I'll have to get it back and then find the razor weed. So White Wind next. Zemzalet and Windwing. White Wind. Zemzalet. Oh, Zemzalet's in the Junin area. It's a good thing I'm doing this. So then I know when to look out for them. Right, so Big Guard. Let's learn from Beach Plug, which is in the coral area. Grants haste barrier and magic barrier. So a barrier replaces protect, and barrier replaces shell. That sounds good. Haste barrier and magic barrier. What did the Miracle Trees do in Final Fantasy VI? It was haste, regen, barrier and magic barrier. So, on that Big Guard, there's pretty much everything except for regen, and it's cast on everybody in the party. That one will be really, really good for fighting against bosses, because you can just cast that one, and then regen actually is not great, is it? I mean, it's good that it regenerates, but it's usually regens. Your regeneration rate is kind of small. So yeah, it would be good to have that equipped and fighting bosses, and then you could cast Big Guard and then regen on everyone, and yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, so Big Guard can be learned from Beach Plug in the coral area, and Wolfmeister. So Wolfmeister, aka Red Giant, is on the Coal Train. Big Guard. Okay, and then Angel Whisper is Pollen Salta. Angel Whisper. Okay, next ability, Dragon Force. Learned from Dark Dragon. So Dark Dragon, Northern Cave. Dragon Force. I should read the descriptions of each of the abilities. So Frog Song inflicts sleep and frog on one target. L-Force Suicide on all members of the target party. The level divisible by 4 takes away 31 out of 32 current HP and inflicts mini status. Magic Hammer grants 100 MP from one target and transfers the MP to the caster. White Wind cures HP equal to caster's current HP and cures the sleep, poison, confusion, silence, slow, stop, frog, small, slow, numb, petrify, berserk, paralyze, darkness, death force, and resist statuses of all members of target party. Wow, that is awesome, and it cannot be reflected. So even if when if our party has reflect, you can still cast White Wind and it won't be bounced off the party to the enemy. So that is cool. Big Guard grants haste barrier and magic barrier to target party. I think that one's going to be the most useful. Would pretty much be unstoppable with that if we're that one sounds awesome. The only thing missing from it is the regen. So yeah, that would be cool. Angel Whisper restores to target's maximum HP and cures death, sleep, poison, confusion, silence, slow, stop, frog, small, slow, numb, petrify, berserk, paralysis, and darkness to one target. If the target dies before using the ability will not change its target. Cannot be reflected. Then Dragon Force raises defense and magic defense to 150% for one target. Cannot be reflected. Okay, so next one is Death Force. Learned from Adamantami. And grants Death Force status to the target. Flamethrower, which can be learned from Archdragon. Flamethrower, Archdragon. So that enemy is in the Mithril Mine, and then Dragon also has it. Dragon is in Mount Nibble. Flamethrower. Okay, Flamethrower. Minor to moderate fire elemental damage to one target. And then Laser, learned from Dark Dragon and Deathclaw. Gravity elemental damage equal to half the target's current HP to one target. Cool. Okay, so Dark Dragon has that one. Laser. And Deathclaw. So Deathclaw is in the Coral Prison. Matter Magic, I don't need to add that one because I just learned that one. Bad Breath. Which is learned from Marlborough. So Matter Magic, non-elemental damage to target party. And then Bad Breath inflicts sleep, poison, confusion, silence, frog, and small on target party. Cannot be reflected. And for that one, it's really the confusion which is the worst part. You lose control of the party, but the others aren't so bad if you have items and spells to cure them. Okay, I'll borrow Bad Breath. Found at Guy's Cliff, Northern Cave, and Battle Square. Okay, next, Beta. Learn from Midgar Zolom. Midgar Zolom isn't on my list. Well, I'll add it now. Or maybe I defeated that one before. Maybe that's why. Oh no, Midgar Zolom is the name of the snake in the swamp. I thought its name was Midgard Summer. Oh well. Okay, so Midgar Zolom. Oh wait, it is on the list, but it's listed as a boss. Well, damn it. What the is going on with my... What is going on with my... spreadsheet? It's weird. It's acting weird. Okay. There we go. Right. Midgar Zolom. Midgar Zolom. Here we go. Zolom, and its ability is called Beta. Beta, major fire elemental damage to target party cannot be reflected. Okay, and Aqualung. Major water elemental damage to target party. Okay, so Aqualung. Alright, so dope. Alright, so let's learn from Genova Life, Harpy, and Serpent. So Genova Life. Forgotten Capital. It's at the end of disc 1. Okay, Aqualung. Alright, and then Harpy and Serpent. Serpent is at the Sunken Jalnika. And Harpy. which is at the gold saucer area. Right, and then Trine. Moderate major lightning elemental damage to target party. Learn from Materia Keeper, Godo, and Stilva. Okay, Stilva, Godo. And Materia Keeper. Okay, and then there's Magic Breath, which is major fire, ice, and elemental damage to target party. Learn from Parasite and Stilva. Magic Breath. Parasite. Okay, and then question mark, which is non-elemental physical damage equal to the user's max HP minus their current HP to one target. So Jersey, learn from Jersey and Behemoth. Jersey's in the Shinra Mansion. And Behemoth, which is in Sector 8. Okay, Goblin Punch, learned from Goblins. Physical damage to one target, damage multiplied by 8 if target's level equals caster's level. Okay, Goblin. Right. On Goblin Island, and also Round Island. Goblin Punch. That was the first blue magic ability I learned in Final Fantasy IV, I think. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is the one with Cecil and Rydia. Okay, Choco Buckle, learned from Chocobo. Okay, damage equal to the number times the party has fled from battle on one target. So basically, if you run from battle all the time, then that move's going to be deadly. But if you don't, then it won't be much of a problem. Level 5 death. Instant death if target's level is a multiple of 5. Learn from Parasite. Cool. And they're in the northern cave. There's only 4 left now, and then we can continue. Death sentence. Inflicts death sentence status on one target. Cannot be reflected. Okay, so death sentence is learned from Bound Fat. Okay. And G Spectre. And Sneaky Step. Okay. Roulette. Instant death to a random target. Learned from Death Dealer. Okay, Death Dealer. Roulette. Shadow Flare. Non-elemental damage to one target. Learn from Saver Sephiroth. I don't think we're gonna learn it from the final boss. Also learn from Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, Ultimate Weapon. Shadow Fur. You know what? Maybe I'll put on Safer Sephiroth, and then remove it after I learn it from a different enemy. And then you can also learn from Dragon Zombie or Ruby Weapon. Yeah, Dragon Zombie seems ideal. I don't want to learn anything from a super boss because I'll be focused on trying to defeat it. Okay, and Dragon Zombie. Dragon Zombie is in the northern cave, so that's ideal. And then last ability is Pandora's Box. Well, it wasn't really box. I think it was wasn't it a jar or something on the box? Defense ignoring non-elemental damage to all targets. Learned from Dragon Zombie. Okay. Pandora's Box. Okay, there we go. All done. And then the enemy I defeated their custom sweeper. I'll remove that from the list of enemies I have to fight. Okay, so, and yeah, there we go. That's much easier. Instead of having two separate lists, is to integrate the blue magic abilities or enemy skills this time with the beast tree I've already made. So there we go. It's much easier. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It's, that. I want to fight some more. Oh, what are these guys? Camfang and Devil Ride. The miracle shoes last time were really helpful. So I really need to get that big guard because it's pretty much the same thing. Oh yeah. Devil Ride and Big Fang, I think they were called. Okay, so Beast Tree, another one called Big Fang then. I'll have to fight those guys again. So Devil Ride. Maybe I should just sort the enemies by area rather than alphabetical. Might be easier to make sure I don't miss anything. First I'll separate the bosses from the rest. And then sort them by area. Right, sort A to Z. And go. Or maybe if I sorted them alphabetically, maybe would that be the same thing? Okay, so let's see. Midgar area. Proto machine gun. Level 4. Number 5 reactor. Special combatant. Sector 4. Number 5 reactor. Winding tunnel. I think it did defeat those two. Oh. Put a machine gun. Oh yeah, those are the turrets. At the first reactor. Yeah, to defeat those. And then, what else was there? Special combatant. And those were the red enemies with the claws. Yeah, I defeated those two. Yeah. So we'll beat those guys and we'll beat those guys. So we'll move. Laser cannon, machine gun. Warning board. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to sort these by level. Actually, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so this makes much more sense. Because there's 2 level 8s, Shinra building, laser cannon, machine gun. Chances are I beat those already. So after doing the pixel remasters, I created this base tree list to make sure that I fight and defeat every single enemy type with the other games too, because it was actually quite fun monster hunting. So laser cannon and machine gun. So Final Fantasy VII laser cannon. Yep, defeated those 2. Okay, machine gun. Yep, defeated those as well. Didn't defeat Allegor. Never ran into him. Oh no, wait, I did. That's right. It was one of the first fights, wasn't it? I fought against that dude on a horse as a common enemy. And warning board. Yeah, that's right. I was talking while I was fighting him. General board, or warning board. I didn't fight this guy when I was in the Shinra building. Warning board uses its first turn to say either leave it once or warning. It will spawn either machine gun or laser cannon, which will attack for it. The warning board itself is the true target, as it will merely keep spawning minions, no matter how many of them are killed. Okay, so yeah, I think I should remove that one. I didn't fight that one, but yeah, I don't think I'll be going back to the Shinra building for quite a while, and yeah, chances are the enemies will be harder, and I probably won't be fighting a warning board. Okay, this is looking much better. So there's Mandragora, Grasslands, Camfang, and Meguri. That's what I fought there, Camfang. Right, there we go. So that's removed. So Mandragora, Grasslands area, Mu, Grasslands area. It's got an enemy skill. Prowler, Midgar area. So there's like 3 enemies in this area to try and fight. Chocobo, Alpha Dunk, Leprechaun. I think I fought a Leprechaun. Okay, so that'll do. And then the bosses, I'll leave that as it is. I'll bring that back up to merge it with the rest. There we go. That's much easier to read. Atomic scissors. What are atomic scissors? I thought I had cure. Restore. Atomic scissors. Raises vitality. So I should use it on the person who has the lowest vitality. So, Paris. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the atomic scissors. I need to find them in the inventory. Oh yeah. Oh, so it's a weapon for Bart. That's cool. Uh-oh, mugger. Progger. Phew! Got our armlet back. Whoop whoop. Okay, so I defeated Progger. Remove him from the list. Okay, yeah, let's just go down. Or maybe I should save it first. Yeah, I need to save every time someone levels up. So, this one is the oldest save. We've reached Cam. Everyone's waiting at the inn. Let's go, Cloud. Well then, I'll go on ahead. And I'll have a drink. Isn't there something to pick up here? Thanks to the Mako energies Shinra Inc. develops for us, everything's more convenient now. Ah, come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? Nope. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. These degenerates locked their dog in the cupboard. Locked, can't open it. Ooh, ether. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient, thanks to Shinra. Don't you think? Okay, so two choices, so I'll use the d20. Between 1 and 10 is yeah, maybe, or between 11 and 20 is you're full of it. Why could you say something like that to a child? 9, yeah, maybe. See? How would we get by without Mako Energy? Mako energies made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? 2, yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure, I'm right. You think so, don't you? Things were better when you could play with animals. Could you move that out of the way, please? Thank you. Okay, nothing else here. There was a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a mean-looking sword. Oh, the stars over there. And the stars over here. Check these ones out first.
My older brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing I could just peek. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. You're training hard by running. Guard source. Nice. Anything else? Let's see what's up here. Doo-ba-doop-doop-doo. Aha! Peacemaker. Sounds like a gun or something. Yep. I have a gun to keep the peace. Not anymore, you don't. I hear that the natural resources near the reactors are being sucked dry. We're better off with the Mako energy. I heard President Shinra was killed, and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you. 11. Don't care. Don't care. If you're going to travel, you'd best keep an eye on what Shinra's doing. The famous floating city, Midgar. Just once I'd love to see it in person. You're saying that now, but no you won't. Is it true that Shinra makes monsters? 19. Just a rumor. Yeah, well, either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. Aha. And that's why it's good to go poking around in other people's houses. You learn a lot from video games. Like how to steal from people. I'm sure if you were to just walk into someone's house and poke around at their stuff, they'll be like, hey, what are you doing in here? Could you please leave before I call the police? They won't just be standing there like daydreaming, zoning out. The world's at peace. All's well. That's what you think. Okay, so looks like there's shops up there, but what's in here? My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the mithril mines. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. Me, I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine, but a while back monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot, and now I spend the days here drinking. I heard terrorists bombed the Midgar reactor. There have been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. Just hate it. Stay out of the kitchen. It seems there was this group called Avalanche running around, but I guess Soldier finally wiped them out. Oh. Oops. Okay. And then the shops. Looks like there's 3 types of shops here. Wonder what we got. This is the item store. Yeah, we'll need more of these. I'll buy 9. Mm, 5, please. And 5. And 1 will do. Those are quite expensive for the moment. 7. This is the materia store. Ooh, earth. Don't have that one. And poison. What? Heal? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, so yeah. I need at least one of each of those. This would probably be the most beneficial one. And then we need earth. Okay, what does heal do? So it cures poison. And upgrade it to Asuna, which cures, and that's basically a remedy. Should have put a sword thing on this, and the materia as well. Good. So I need 1,500 for earth. Oh my goodness. Alright, so what am I doing? Grabbing a pen. Right, so items. Okay, item, store, and then item and then cost. Okay, so there was earth materia, which is 1,500. And then Mithril Saber. 1000. Cannonball. I wonder if that's better than the thing. Cannonball. 950. Mithril Claw. 750. Full Metal Staff. 800. Mithril Armlet. One, two, cut 4. Alright, so I don't need to buy any of those because I got 2 extra. And yeah, red can equip one of them. Okay, so in total I need 5,000. 5,000? I need 5,000. 5,000 bucks. Yikes. Yeah, I need that earth material too. Oh well. So let's continue the story. And then we'll go outside and try and earn that money. Mr. Clyde, your party is waiting for you on the 2nd floor. Okay, here we go. Clyde, you're late. Oh, calm down, will you? Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So, let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Well, yeah. He was older than me, and hardly ever talked about himself. So, I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day. After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. You gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You're going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Savroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old macro reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures. Then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The macro reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange had just crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Oh boy. That reminds me. I need to look up which monster has the most experience. I think it's that one. I think it's the gold dragons. I think that's what those ones are called, the gold dragons. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He is far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father. I know who your father is, but I won't say. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. You keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Being in watch is so boring. 11? Just sit tight, it's your job, right? I'll come and talk to you once in a while. Just stick with it. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's the damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Bart, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. You leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. 12. Get back in the house, it's dangerous. Alright, fathead. Hey, this guy's a real... Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? Man, I'm so nervous. I come. Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? I think this is Tifa's house, isn't it? Oh, you're with the Shinra? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. I'm house that one next door. Shinra. Shinra? Soldier. Salsa. Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? He's so cool. Way cool. Cloud, did you go in my house? 1. Yeah. I thought you might be home. Isn't there a piano here somewhere? Damn it, stop. Maybe then I'll try and interact with the table. Okay. Cloud, did you go in my room? 2, yeah. Received orthopedic underwear. Cloud. 6. It's true. Clyde. We're talking about something really important here. Did you play my piano? 11. Yeah, I jammed on it. Now, how did this go? What was it? There was something about fair piano, isn't there? Or maybe it doesn't really matter. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? 12? Alright. I don't know if you'd call it family. My father died when I was still young. That's my mom. Lived alone in this house. Oh, that's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Huh? Yes? Clyde? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come. Let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So this is a soldier uniform. Mom, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Clyde? You know Clyde? Is not right, Clyde? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zengen. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. I want to see some Shinra techniques. And if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. So, what do you need, Cloud? 14, so this one first. How's the time? Now, about the time. A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were building the reactor, while they were still building it. But once it was completed, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees on the mountain withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? Anyhow, we've got to get rid of the monsters. Then we'll be able to relax a little bit. Uh, 17. Give me a room. It's all reserved for you, Shinra people, so don't mind. But wouldn't you feel more comfortable staying at home? Where's Sephiroth? He's upstairs. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. We're short one bed. You have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Oh dear. Okay, we're back. Actually, I'll look up the Fantasy 7 XP. No, not the remake. I think it's the Gold Dragon. Oh, it's the Materia XP Plus.
Find it a minute. Right. Characters have the most experience, really. Experience 1000. Maybe it's not called a Gold Dragon. No, that's in the Mount Naval Cave. Oh, it's just dragon. Yeah. So experience gives is 900. That's the one that I was fought against to get the level 99, because it was dragons and Mount Naval. Okay, so find dragon and cactuar. So. Cactuar was 1000. So there's North Coral Area, Cactus Island. Okay, so I think the characters, they have a high evasion rate. Alright, so we're back. Just going into the kitchen. Okay, I'm back. So I decided to make a bagel, toasted, for breakfast, and yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock in the morning here, so thought I'd make something for breakfast, and have a cup of tea with, of course, my Final Fantasy VII mug. Let's see. So this is a quote, in case you don't know, this is a quote that Sid in the game says. Sit your ass down and drink your goddamn tea. Coffee, soda, juice, beer. Fuck. Oh, dear. Yep, I'm not very popular. Only one viewer. But yeah, that's because I don't have boobs, and I'm a guy and ugly and not good looking, and I have no talents at all, and I'm a nerd. Yeah, so Twitch is for nerds, but yeah. Apparently not, according to most popular streamers. Yeah, that's why I never really cared a lot about streaming before. I never cared about streaming before because I always saw Twitch as something not for nerds and gamers, even though its so main purpose is for gamers and nerds. Except, when I first heard of Twitch, which was like 10 years ago or something, my first thought was probably the first thought that everybody thinks is that Twitch is for bimbos.
But yeah, so because of that, I'd never really cared about streaming. I'd always instead make clips and screenshots and upload those to like Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. And it's only with the PlayStation 5 that the one of the main purposes of the next gen consoles is to be faster and more powerful for things. One is for better downloads, better uploads, and I forget the other two, but one of them is better streams. So yeah, so because the PlayStation 5 was made, one of the main reasons for it was to keep up with the current demand of a lot of gamers, which is streaming. I thought, at first I didn't really think about streaming. Then the more I thought about the reasons why PlayStation 5 was made, the more I kind of convinced myself of streaming as well. I should have got a paper towel. I've just borrowed this towel that I was using earlier from the bathroom. These have to wipe my hands. Okay. Oh my goodness. Bagels are delicious. So, the tea that I'm drinking is called oolong tea, which I had never heard of before until I was doing a game of Trivial Pursuit with my nephew and niece, and apparently there was, I love all tea and coffee, well, not everything, but I love tea and coffee, hot drinks. Generally I like tea and coffee. So I'd never heard of oolong tea before, And then the question also showed what oolong meant in English, which is black dragon tea. So I thought, oh, that sounds good. I'll have to get some. So I looked some up on Amazon, bought a box, which has like 100 tea bags, and yeah, I'm drinking it right now. So you drink it raw, basically no milk or sugar, and apparently it's also called Kung Fu tea, or Kung Fu tea, basically. So that sounds cool. So basically, this is the type of tea that they drink in China, where maybe the warrior monks drink it. I don't know, but yeah, it's cool. Ooh, coffee is relaxing. Contains caffeine, and it relaxes you and helps you think better. Okay, let's continue. Tifa's father. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits. Think they'd let me take a picture? Late again. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. Once the guide gets here, we are heading up. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I am Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this village. Or in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Jeez. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. The macro reactor was built in Mount Nibble. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibble was the same. Gets harder from here. Follow me. Let's hurry. So these enemies won't count for the beastry because it's part of Sephiroth's scenario. What? It's too good. The bridge. Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined, like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth? One person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were a soldier and didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic, the mysterious power. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is? We finally made it. We sure took the long way though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Man. Better take real good care of me then. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. Well, what is it? What? Sorry. Well, what is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier. You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some way, but not like this. Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Set the game on rest. Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? And if the game asks you, should you take a breather and save? You should definitely take a breather and save. Yes. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We find him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. So, in other words, it's Brownlow House. Ah, dear. What's Sephiroth doing? There's nothing that'll harm the town, right? So I can say why or no way. 16, no way. It's Sephiroth. He would never do that. Oh my, you sure do have faith. Until we know that there's no danger, we're not moving. And there's the safe. I'll have to check that out when we get here later. I definitely remember the boss being hard, so I'll have to prepare and level up. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Yep, and in the door to the right there is Vincent. Vincent Valentine, the vampire. In there. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day. Genova project approved. The use of Macro Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? He asked, "Why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die?" Hey. Let me be alone. Okay, nothing here. Good. How are you doing? Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. Final Fantasy VII was released in 1997. I've been doing a marathon. He continued to raid as if he were possessed. Went too fast. Yeah, I've been doing a Final Fantasy marathon, playing every game from 1 all the way up to 16. So the first 3 were released on the Nintendo, the second 3 on the Super Nintendo, the third 3 on the PlayStation. What other games do you play, bro? Well, I like all games in general, but in the About section on my profile, you'll see all the games that I had streamed before and all the ones that I plan on streaming next. So after Final Fantasy VII, the original here will be 7 Remake, the PS5 version. 7 Remake was released in 2020, and then it got a PS5 upgrade in 2021. Yeah, RPGs are my favorite, and I like open world games and yeah, stealth games too. Sephiroth seems different. So in this game, there's an evil corporation called Shinra. who are an electric and power company. They pretty much run the world, and they're ran by corrupt and evil politicians who want to. They're destroying the world by harvesting all of the natural resources. Sephiroth here was one of their greatest heroes, but now that this is a backstory, so Sephiroth has found out that he is actually one of their creations. He's not human, he's a monster. So this is the part where he snaps and turns evil. So Sephiroth, at first they thought that Shinra were the biggest threat, but now they know that Sephiroth is actually the biggest threat as well. This is one of the original Final Fantasy VII. This one is a lot of people still consider it to be one of the greatest games ever made. I must have came early so that I could have enjoyed the game story. That's a fine story, actually. Yes, it's great. Ha ha ha. Who is it? Trader. Streamed a lot of games. Well, yeah. Well, I've only been streaming from March 2021. So only started streaming because of the PlayStation 5 and the next gen consoles. One of the main reasons for them is for making streams better. So yeah, I never really cared about streaming before until I got a PS5. You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. I'm streaming Sekiro in YouTube currently. Cool. Yeah, that's one of the games I plan on streaming. At one point, when I got the PlayStation Plus upgrade last year, I took a look at their catalog, and there was a whole bunch of games of the year. So I decided to include a lot of games of the year on the list of games for me to play, and of course one of them was Sekiro. They took that which the Cetra on the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. I'm from India, bro. That's cool. I'm from Ireland, so we have a lot in common. Yeah, Ireland and India both have suffered at the hands of the British. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum, the Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. Aye, and what was produced. Actually, I will be coming to Ireland coming January to pursue my master's degree. It's a county called Cork. Nice, yeah. Cork is at the southern part of Ireland. They get good weather and produced. Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he? Yeah. Cork is it's a great place. There's lots of culture and um, yeah, it's the county that gets the best weather out of all of Ireland. It's a Sephiroth. Out of my way. I'm going to see my brother or my mother. But I still fear how I am going to manage as a student and everything. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. Ireland can be quite expensive. Unfortunately, with every country, there's corrupt politicians that want to basically get rich off of their own people because it's a new place, and as an Asian, I don't know how about that. Will people be friendly like you, bro? Are you kidding? People here love people from other countries. Like we have every town has like a Chinese restaurant, and Indian restaurant, and Italian restaurants, and Mexican now. So yeah, Ireland is well. I think it's because Ireland has suffered a lot of discrimination in the past, that we kind of feel the same as other people around the world. So, you know, we're very friendly towards everybody else, and you know, immigration was one of the biggest things that helped Ireland when people immigrated to America. You know, those were hard times, and everybody, well, almost everyone in Ireland knows that their history. So we know that immigration helps countries, every country. Immigration helps. It's the best thing for the economy of basically any country. So yeah. Unfortunately, what's happening in Dublin and the area around it is so there's these immigrants coming over from, like, refugees from Ukraine, and basically the politicians have set up like an agreement with the EU, and what's happening is they are putting instead of making everything equal, they're putting some of the immigrants ahead of the national people. So, like, say if the people were to go into hospital, the some hospitals will look after the immigrants first rather than national people, whereas it should be like who comes first. You know, it should be equal. So it's and that's nothing to do with the hospitals themselves. It's to do with the politicians who are in charge of the country. Yeah. So yeah, there's something going on between the politicians at the top and the politicians at the top of the EU. So I think there's a lot of corruption going on there. But yeah, overall, everybody in Ireland is very welcoming of people from different backgrounds and cultures. Um, yeah, the country is very beautiful, and they're providing many perks for immigrants. I love Ireland. That's why I choose that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we have our history goes back 12,000 years. That's when people first arrived on Ireland, and so because Ireland is so old, there's lots of really ancient structures that still exist. For example, Newgrange in County Meath is, I think it was created like in 5000 BC. So, or was it 15,000 BC? No, it, yeah, it would have been 5000 BC. Basically, it's older than the pyramids. And then there's my favorite landmarks are the natural ones. So in the northeast coast, there's the Giant's Causeway, which are these hexagonal pillars that are that go deep into the earth and were created by an ancient volcano. And then on the west coast in County Clare, you've got the Cliffs of Moher, which are basically Europe's version of the Grand Canyon, except it's at the ocean and not desert. Yeah, like the infrastructures are old, but it looks so cool and awesome. Yeah, some of the oldest structures are. No, I'm from Armagh, near Belfast. So I'm in the north, in Northern Ireland. About half people see themselves as British, and the other half see themselves as Irish. And then there's some people that identify as Northern Irish. Yeah, I'm from Northern Ireland, which is the part of Ireland that is still under British control. So there's 32 counties in Ireland, 26 are the Republic, and 6 are Northern Ireland. Yeah, in the Republic they use euros, in the north they use pound sterling, and then along the border they use both. I also got an admission from Queen's University Belfast. That's cool. Yeah, Belfast is a great place, but the only problem is there's a wall that was set up during the 60s or 70s, and it's kind of segregated half the city. So they call it the Peace Wall, but if it was up to me, I'd remove the wall, because the two districts that the wall goes through didn't have problems until the wall was set up. Yeah. Hey, it's you. You're still seeing, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Hey, am I gonna die? Zephyr, Roth. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Oh, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. Let's see. Papa. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. I hate them all. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Okay, we'll have to bring Tifa with us when we're fighting Sephiroth. She's got a score to settle. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Yeah, it's getting brighter, sunnier outside, so the glare is increasing. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth, my family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? Ha ha ha. They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now, I'm here with you. So don't worry. What about my sadness, my family, friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's the same as your sadness. Ha ha ha. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. That's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to the Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspapers, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Schilder building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud. Let's get a move on. Wait a sec. Okay, what's wrong? You just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? Shove rule for that one. I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to no Promised Land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Is that all? 11. Is that all? Oh, brother. Fine. That's good enough. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. We're not done. Need to search the place. You know, for extra stuff. And I need $5,000 and come back to this place. What? Can't reach it? What? How can I not reach it? I have to do something else. Come on. Ah. That's more like it. Maybe there had to be something to it. Wait a second. What was that? Mega Elixir? Alright. That will be very handy, especially against super bosses. So definitely gotta save that one for a ruby weapon. Cloud, here. Save PHS. Changing party members. Access the menu and select PHS. It can only be used on the world map or on a save point. PHS will put us in constant contact with each other. Alright then, we're out of here. Alright, so basically what I'll be doing is I will always equip the lowest levels of party members. Listen to me. Just now, some guy in a black cloak just walked east towards that grassy field. He's got this killer sword and looks real scary. So that must have been Sephiroth. They headed east. Tourists, huh? Here are a few things you should know that will come in handy when you travel around the world. Want to hear what they are? Okay, tell them. Then let me explain how to use the world map. Well then, what do you want to know? Changing camera angles. First, press L2 to change the camera angle. There are 2 angles to choose from. Select the one you like. Then, rotate the camera either way by pressing R1 or L1. Try different angles until you find the one you like best. It makes the journey a lot more fun. Anything else you'd like to know? Map indicators. Press Options once to view the world map. There is a large and small map. Learn when to use which and you won't get lost. Press Options twice to change the size of the map and once more to turn it off. Pretty easy, huh? Anything else you want to know? Ride things by pressing cross and get off by pressing circle. This isn't so hard either. Alright, you can't dash on the world map, so make sure not to press circle unless you want to get off. Remember this, because chocobos will run away as soon as you get off them, so be careful. Nope, that's all. Once on the world map, you can access the menu to save your game anywhere. It's a good idea to save frequently. Well then, bon voyage. Bon voyage. Toodaloo. Right, so PHS. 16, 15, 14. Should keep note of everyone's levels. Okay, so back to the spreadsheet. And I go to party. Okay, so Clyde is 16. He'll always be with us. He'll always be in the party, really. Or mostly, I think. Bart is 14. Red is 16. Tifa is 15 and Eris is 14. Okay, so Clyde and then Bart and Eris. Store. Yeah, we need more materia slots. So I need $5,000. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked up a new weapon for Bart. Forgot about that. Actually, we'll have steel. Oh yeah, that's right. The atomic scissors. They're the best. I wonder if they're better than the cannonball. So I should go back to the Midgar area, and then maybe I can sell. Yeah, I'll steal a whole bunch of atomic scissors. I'll steal one, and then go back to Cam, sell one, see how much they make, and then I'll know how much I'll need to sell or steal in total to get 5,000. Okay, so Bart doesn't shoot with the atomic scissors, so we'll have to move him to the front row. So while Bart has a gun arm, we'll move him to the back row, and when his arm is melee, we'll move him to the front row. There we go. So I need to fight those custom sweepers so we can steal atomic scissors. Well, seems like we can't steal more than one atomic scissors. Can't get it a second time. Oh well. Or maybe it was just those two. Yep, that ain't gonna work. Just have to steal something else from a different enemy. Yep, time to speed things up. Yeah, we need to level up. I've got 2,324. So maybe I could just keep fighting enemies till I have loot enough money from them. Come on, switch out, yes. Whoop, whoop. Almost there. All the fours. Made 5 grand. So I'll just stick with this party until I get to the next location. The Chocobo farm, and then never switch down. Yeah, each time I get to a new location, that's when I'll swap the party. To the weakest members. So really need to get 5 more slots so you can have restore materia. Idiot. These parts, MP. Oh, 5,000. All right. Okay, let's get those items I need. To the store. Move out of my way. Item store. What? So that's what one of the prowlers stole was Phoenix Down. Well, can't buy the Phoenix Down because if I do that, then oh wait a second, I did get a lot of potions, didn't I? You know what? I need to sort my items. Oh yeah, that's right. It's red. Didn't have a mithril armlet equipped. One, please. So the atomic scissors are better. looks good. To the Chocobo farm. I'll just move there normally, and I'll only turn the speed on if I want to level up or make money. To save time on grinding. But other than that, I'll try to play the game on normal speed. Oh yeah, that's right, I made a list of weapons to get. So I need to take the ones I bought off the list. So it was yeah, there's the atomic scissors and cannonball. Okay, so yeah, I got the mithril saber for Clyde. For Bart, I got cannonball and atomic scissors. Delete. And then I got the mithril claw for Tifa. So I've typed up a list of every single weapon for each character. So there's for Clyde, I still have to get the hard edge, butterfly edge, enhanced sword, organics, crystal sword, force dealer, rune blade, Mursam, nailbot, Yoshiyuki, Apocalypse, Heaven's Clyde, Ragnarok, and of course the ultimate weapon. Then for Bart, I still have to get the heavy Vulcan, chainsaw, micro laser, AM gun, W machine gun. Oh, should be E instead of a G. Drill arm, solid bazooka, rocket punch, enemy launcher, pile banger, max ray, and his ultimate weapon, the missing score. For Tifa, still have to get her the Grand Glove, Tiger Fang, Diamond Knuckle, Dragon Claw, Crystal Glove, Motor Drive, Platinum Fist, Kaiser Knuckle, Work Glove, Power Soul, Master Fist, God's Hand, and her ultimate weapon, the Premium Heart. It should have an asterisk on it. So I know it's an ultimate weapon. And then Earth, I got the full metal staff. I still have to get her the striking staff, prism staff, aurora rod, wizard staff, wizard staff, fairy tail, umbrella, and her ultimate weapon, Princess Guard. And then Red 13, he still needs to get diamond pin, silver barrette, gold barrette, adamant clip, crystal comb, magic comb plus barrette, scent clip, hairpin, seraph comb, behemoth horn, spring gun clip, and his ultimate weapon, the limited moon. And then Yuffie. I suppose I can take away the 4-punch shuriken because that comes with Yuffie. So for her, still have to get the boomerang, pinwheel, razor ring, Hawkeye, crystal cross, wind slash, twin viper, spiral shuriken, super ball, magic shuriken, rising sun, Oritsuru, and her ultimate weapon, the conformer. And then Katsith comes with the yellow M-foam megaphone. And still for Katsith, I need to get the green megaphone, blue megaphone, red megaphone, crystal megaphone, white megaphone, black megaphone, silver megaphone, trumpet shell, gold megaphone, battle trumpet, starlight phone, and the HP shout, which is Katsith's ultimate weapon. And then Vincent. Quicksilver comes with Vincent. And then there's the shotgun, short barrel, lariat, Winchester, Peacemaker. Oh wait, I've got Peacemaker. Buntline, long barrel rifle, silver rifle, sniper CR, super shot ST, outsider, and death penalty, which is his ultimate weapon. Then for Sid, spear comes with Sid, and I still have to get for him the slash lance, trident, Mostax, Partisan, Viper, Halberd, Javelin, Grow Lance, Mop, Dragoon Lance, Scimitar, Flare, Spirit Lance, and his ultimate weapon, the Venus Gospel. Okay, so I'll just tidy this up a bit. And I can get rid of that shopping list since I got everything. Okay, there we go. Save. Do the chocobo farm. I'll save her too. And those are the leprechauns, I think. Yep. Okay, that's the leprechaun off the list. Save. Yeah, I don't think we should take our chances with that thing. As soon as you enter, it'll come right for you. Gotta move out of the way when it does. Oh, there he goes. Whew. That was a close one. Can we make it across without a chocobo? That's the real question. Mandragora and Alpha Dunk. Whoop whoop. A lesson nut. Idiot. 126. One with the largest MP should be the healer. Yeah, there's the Mayfield mines over there. But yeah, it looks like there's no way you can get all the way across there without snake catching you. Go to the chocobo farm. I want to move over this way and fight as many enemy types as possible. Whoop, whoop. All materia leveled up. Oh, there's the moose. Oh wait, they've got level 4 suicide. Which is an enemy skill. So I need to be careful not to kill all of them. Just to leave one until it performs level 4 death. Or yeah, suicide. There we go. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Son of a... Hope they're not stuck as many. Okay, so the materia should have yep, L4 suicide. Great. Okay, just tidy this up. Right, so I need to remove L4 Death from the other enemies that have it. Trick play. I think there was one other that had it. Nope. Okay, there we go. Work. Work. So I can say work or work. 10, so first one, work. Oh dear. Goodness. Work. Receive Choco Mog materia. Whoop whoop. You definitely should equip that one. Whoop whoop. We got Choco Mog. Okay, summon Choco Mog. Delete. So next is Shiva. So the other summons, Shiva is under Junon with Priscilla or Priscilla's house. Ifrit is on the cargo ship after defeating Genova Birth. Ramu, Gold Saucer in the Chocobo Racing Lounge. Titan, Gungaga Reactor. Odin, Nibelheim in the Shinra Mansion safe. Leviathan, Wutai, defeat Godo. Bahamut, Temple of the Ancients after defeating Red Dragon. Kujata, Sleeping Forest. Alexander, Great Glacier after Hot Springs and Snow Woman. Phoenix, Port Condor. Neo Bahamut, Whirlwind Maze. Hades, Sunken Jelnika. Typhon, Ancient Forest. Bahamut Zero, Cosmo Canyon. Knights of the Round Island. And Master Summon, Cosmo Canyon and Cam. Cool. So there's 2 Master Summons. We'll get for the first Master Summon. I have to master all the other summons, summon materia, and then return to Cosmo Canyon, and I get the Master Summon materia. And then for the other one, I have to defeat the Emerald Weapon, and then return to the town of Cam, and I'll receive the second Master Summon materia. Okay, so Chocobo Steebles. Thinking of crossing the marshes. Then it'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolom. Midgar Zolom? It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then, bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at me and Chocobo Billy's Chocobo Farm. And to purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far right end of the farm. By the way, there was another person heading towards the marshes, and without a chocobo, the Midgar Zolom probably got him. It was a man in a black cape. Sephiroth. Looking for an inn? How about 100 gil a night? Alright, sure. I'll have to try and stay at each inn. Thank you for your patronage. Do you want a chocobo? Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. If you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? Where are they? You see those claw prints out there? Wild chocobos will appear in those areas. But if you don't have a chocobo lure, they won't come out. They're very cautious by nature. Chocobo lure? Chocobo lure is a type of materia which attracts chocobos. If you equip this, they'll come to you, but without it, they won't appear. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? How do I catch one? Wild chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That is why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then, wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the small things. But if you use greens, they'll focus on them and won't run away. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? How did I catch one? A wild... Oh. What else? Whatever you do, don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. Oh, and remember, once you get off a chocobo, it'll escape. Want to know? Not interested. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gil right now. You want it? If you don't have it, you'll never catch one. Who's this person? Wasn't it really expensive? But don't be mad at my brother or grandpa. Ever since Mom and Dad died, it's been like this. Sure. Thanks. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. Oh, and how fast Chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed them. Yikes. Right, so we've got Geishel greens, Kraka greens, Tonto greens, Shana greens, Kuro greens, Mavic greens. Let's take a look at my spreadsheet. So okay, so oh dear. Okay, so greens, Geishel greens distracts the Chocobo for 2 turns. Kraka greens reduces chance of running away. Tonto greens keeps it occupied for 3 turns. Sonic greens stops it from run away. Curl greens distracts for 5 turns. Mimic greens keeps it occupied 1 turn, allows the Chocobo to use Chocobo Buckle. Alright, so I need to get this one if I want to learn the blue, or not blue magic ability, but the enemy skill ability. So I need to get fit 1,500 to get one of those. I want to get 5 more Geishel greens, and then I should get 1 of those Mimic greens, so 2,000. Whew, I'm getting tired. Should drink more tea. hula hoops, barbecue beef. Alright, maybe I'll pass on the Chocobo Buckle. Or Choco Buckle. I'll probably leave that one for later then. Use Mehmet Greens. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Choco Buckle is learned through enemy chocobos that appear on the tracks. Player must find a chocobo whose level is a multiple of 4 and then give it mimic rings. Character with the enemy skill material equipped must cast L4 Suicide, which can be obtained from the moose. Okay. So you have to force the chocobo to use it. So you have to find a chocobo whose level is a multiple of 4. So I need to use sense materia to find that out. And then use the level 4 suicide ability on it with the enemy skill materia, and then that forces it to use Choco Buckle, which is then learned. Okay. Sounds a bit annoying. Alright, so with these first I need to get the money for the mimic grains. Then I need to find chocobos, use sense on chocobo to find out what level it is. If its level is a multiple of 4, then I feed it mimic grains, and then use level 4 suicide. Whoop, whoop. $200 to go. Oh, 2,000. Great. So I want 5 Gishel greens and then the Mehmet greens. Level 13. Yeah, I'll just leave that Choco Buckle till later. I'll have to catch loads of Chocobos later for the Chocobo breeding anyway, so I suppose I can get it then. Did Sephiroth do this? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Chocobuckle enemy skill. Use Mimic Greens on Chocobo. Use Mimic Greens. Alright, so find Chocobo with level. Use Mimic Greens. And then L4 Suicide. Okay, there we go. Right. Amazing. Our enemy is someone that could do this. Yep. That's how powerful Sephiroth is. Probably more powerful than that. Yeah, I need to take note of levels of everyone. So, party Clyde is 18. Tifa is 17. And Paris is 17. Okay, there we go. And see. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we'll get that snake eventually. Just not right now. Ooh. Okay, what are you guys called? Madouche. Got anything good for us? Ground glove. Ooh. Mine source. Oh, Clyde leveled up to 19. Save. Place to the right. And place to the left. Castanets. Need to delete the enemies that I defeated. So I defeated Castanets and I forget what the other ones were called. Madouche. Yeah, there we go. Delete. Just a second. By any chance, do you know who I am? Let's roll for it. 8 Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? Put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Singh? No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Singh. I thought I gave your orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junin Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Great. Thanks for telling us your plans. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. Well then. Eris, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while, now that Sephiroth reappeared. Are you saying that I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Alright, so this is the way to go. So I'm gonna go the other way. Crawler. So in the Pixel remasters, I created a bestiary so I could basically a list of enemies to try and get those trophies. Now there's no bestiary trophy for the other games, so it's not required to find all the enemies and defeat them. But I decided to create one anyway for the others because it was quite fun. So yeah, each time I fight any enemy, I delete it from the list, just to make sure that I've fought every single one. Okay. So, long-range materia. Same attack power even from the back row. That's cool. Okay, so I defeated Crawler. have defeated every enemy type in this area. Okay. Save. I never really used tents before until the Pixel remaster. They're definitely quite handy. So you can use tents even at save points, and some save points are in dungeons, so they're quite handy. Should check out the new summon I got. Okay, so I've got 2 ways to go. I think I'm supposed to follow the Turks, so I should go where it's saying went through. Oh yes, that's right, I got the Grand Glove. So I should check that off the list. Whoop whoop, level up. Nope. Okay, Ground Glove. What's up, buddy? Nice streaming your contents. Seems very cool and entertaining. I'll suggest you keep up the good work and you shall see the results. By the way, have you reached affiliate yet? Why people keep DMing me asking me if I've reached affiliate yet? Thanks. Crawler, what's this guy? Arc Dragon. Oh yeah, I think he was one of the guys that had blue magic ability. Enemy skill. Oh yeah, there it is. Flamethrower. Choco and Mog. So Mog is very dangerous for a Moogle. Thanks to Mog from the previous game, I now know that dancing can get people killed. Alright, so I defeated. I need to check those off my list. Grand Glove I got for FIFA, and then I need to check Arc Dragon off the list, as well as Flamethrower. I don't need to learn that anymore from the other enemies that have it. And I should check the enemy skill materia to make sure that Flamethrower. What? No Flamethrower? Yeah, we didn't get the Flamethrower. I guess the Flamethrower ability has to be used on Cloud. Okay, so... Oh wait, I need to go back in there. I want to get that ability. Right, so I got Grand Glove. So let's see. Grand Glove. Delete. Yeah, this is how nerdy I am. With every time I play a game, especially if it's a big game, I have to create a spreadsheet with Excel and I create like a database of everything to make sure that I complete everything 100%. Okay, so Arc Dragon. So I need to fight another Arc Dragon, but I have to keep it alive so it could until it uses a Flamethrower on Cloud. I need to speed things up here. Okay, Arc Dragon. Whoop, all has leveled up. Yeah, the blue magic, or the blue materia levels up the most. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Now I should have flamethrower. Please tell me. Yeah, alright. Now I can remove Arc Dragon. Arc Dragon. That enemy is level 18. Okay. And then I've got flamethrower, so I need to remove that ability from other enemies that have it. So the dragon in Mount Nibel has it. So I don't need to learn from that anymore. And let's see what else. I'd really like to get the big guard ability because it's pretty much the same as the miracle shoes from the previous game, and the miracle shoes were pretty awesome. Okay, so that's it. There was only 2 enemies that have flamethrower. Okay, save. Let's get out of here. Right, so back in the world map, so I should see it. Alright, so this part, there's Fort Condor there, and then I think Yuffie joins in the forest there, but I have to say something specific. And then there's a hidden cave here somewhere, but I think I need the hovercraft later to get to it. Let's see. Nero's Sephiroth and Formula. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's 2 new enemies. I fought there. It was what was their name was now? Nero, Sephiroth, and Formula. Yeah, that's it. Delete. So the Turks are heading to Junon, following Sephiroth. So that's where I should be headed to. Right, so yeah, I know there's a cave somewhere here. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I can only get to there with the hovercraft at that shallow area. So I need to make sure to not forget about that, because I think that's important for something. So, shall we get Yuffie or head to Fort Condor? I feel like I should just get Yuffie. That way. That's usually over in that forest, as she appears. So I think how it goes is when you encounter her, you don't fight her, but you pick the bottom thing to say, which is hidden. Copper wire. Do these guys have good magic ability? I mean, enemy skill ability. It's always been called blue magic up until this game. Ooh, that was very close to missing. Okay, copper wire. I'll remove them from my list. Whoop whoop. Defeating lots of enemies. And oh, time is 1:06. Okay, sealed. Yeah, I want to go to Fort Condor, but I don't think I should do the I don't think I should do the mission there, because I think you have to like pay a lot for it. I'll go check it out first, and I'll loot the place, and then make up my decision to whether or not I should do Fort Condor or just move on to Junon. For the moment, I'll just get Yuffie first. So I think she's here somewhere. I think it's this forest, unless it's a different one. Yeah, it's usually this forest that I'm passing through to get to. Is it over there? So there's Junon. Come on, Yuffie. Yeah, speed this up a bit. Whoop whoop, level up. That's what we want. Right, so who's got the biggest MP? Clyde. So he's the healer. And then since they level up, we should see it. This is the oldest save point. Or save file. Right. Yeah, I need to put in their levels. So Clyde is 20. I need to get them all the way up to 99 eventually. Tifa is 19. And Eris is 19. Red is 16. Bard is 14. I should just say, no, I haven't reached affiliate. feel like I should swap my party. Oh, red is 18, not 16. Okay, so Bart is 17, and red is 18. Oh, they're closer than I thought. Okay, we'll stick with Bart and red. Right, and then and restore and all. Oh yeah, that's right. Poison, elemental, restore all. And Steve. And then Bart, restore and all. And there. And then I should move him to the back row, because he can do the same attack from the back row now. And yeah, we'll save it like that. Yeah. Right, so Yuffie first. Everyone likes Yuffie. She's here somewhere. Oh yeah, I doubled up there. Oh, there she is. I don't remember attacking her before. Oh. There we go. What's up with that broad? You don't see one like that every day. Man, I can't believe I lost. You specky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round. Later. I'm gonna leave. I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So, is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? Yeah, that's right. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. Sorry. Huh? Hey. Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name. Yuffie. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet you. Haha, just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey, wait up. Wait for me. Whoop, whoop. We got one more. Let's see what level she is. 17. Cool. Okay, so we got Juffy. And she's level 17. I'm going to stick with Bart and Red for now. And head to Fort Condor. And then maybe after that I'll switch to Yuffie. Oh great, another DM. Fugitive. Maybe try any ways of promoting your channel before. No. The music stopped. Strange. Okay. Fort Condor. I'm not sure if I'll, since this place costs money to set up the battles and everything, I might leave this one until later. Oh, who's this guy? Hellrider VR2. forgot to save after I got Yuffie. I should save it right now, just in case. Okay. I'm glad that wasn't a tough enemy there. If I had been killed, then I'd have to load all the way back before I got Yuffie. And then remember the choices I picked to get her. Okay. So, I defeated an enemy called Hell Rider. So, Hell Rider. Oh, there he is. Hell Rider VR2, General Aria. Delete. So let's see, 365 to 592. So 592 take away 365. (592) 365. 227 enemies. And then the bosses are two. So 227 enemies left to defeat. And 539, 53 bosses. Although that includes the goons that come with some of the bosses. Okay. I think I can rest up here. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first? Where's Jinyan? Let's see. Head north along the coast, keep going a ways, and you'll run into Junon. But be alert, because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. Really? Then go on up, and they'll fill you in on the details. Now this is something I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You'd better get down before you get involved. Shinra? The hell those jackasses doing here? The Shinra. It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? Huh? Something's up there? The reactor and the condor. I can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. But why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? It's not very logical. It seems like there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. and because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. You would like to protect the Condor from being harmed. New lives. I'll do it. I'll protect them from Shinra. So, to protect the egg, are you going to protect the reactor? Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution, or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? What's there to think about? We gotta do it. We decide what we're gonna do. Alright, hey, we'll come to the rescue. Right, now, let me lend a hand thing. Isn't it like 12,000 or something that you have to donate to these guys? Hey, let's get some rest. Yep, why not? Yep, you have to pay for inns, and this one's free, so why not? You hang in there. Hello, do your best. We will too. Yes. I've also told the store owners about you, so they should sell you various items. And feel free to use their beds. Ask my son, who's standing guard at the shed, about anything related to our military tactics. Thanks for accepting. So, shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. Alright, so this is kind of like the start of Final Fantasy VI with the enemies coming down, and then you have to like set people at different sides to block them. The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and harass soldiers to protect the plate. Or protect the place. Well, this is all we have. The village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't ask because we're broke. We need 400 to hire one soldier. So if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. If you don't have time, could you help us with a donation? If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. We know what we're asking is selfish. We sent our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Let's get back to basics. If the enemy reaches the shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Now then, is there anything you wish to ask? We have 15,000 gil right now. We need 3,000 for each battle. Thanks, this makes 18,000. We're very grateful, but you don't have enough money. Ah, great. You can win by wiping out the enemy or killing the enemy commander. If the enemy reaches the shed, they'll attack, and you have no choice but to battle immediately. If you lose during direct contact, and even if the enemy gets to the reactor, there's still a chance to win. But it's only a slight chance, and we have no idea how much the reactor can endure in an attack. When we can't defend against the attack any longer, Shinra will take our lives, the Condor, and all the materia in the reactor. The enemy, there's 4 types. Wyverns are flying types that can move at high speed. Stoner and Tri-Stoner aren't effective against them. Beasts are monster types that do not move quickly but have explosive attacking power. Barbarians are human types. They attack from a distance, so you've got to be on your toes. Commanders are the enemy commanders. They're the ones we want to subdue, but they're formidable foes. Your mobile attack allies are fighters, attackers, defenders, shooters, repairers, and workers. Your immobile allies are Stoner, Tri-Stoner, Catapult, and Fire Catapult. Fighters are good at defending and attacking, but aren't especially effective or deficient for any enemy. Okay, so they're pretty much useless. Basically, they're a balance between attackers and defenders. So I should get attackers and defenders, ignore fighters. Attackers move extremely fast and are best for expanding the front line. They work good against enemy beasts, but not enemy barbarians. Defenders have high endurance, but move slowly. Are best suited for another DM. The only prize I'm interested in here is the Phoenix summon. Defenders work best against enemy barbarians, but not enemy wyverns. Shooters attack from a distance, but have low endurance. Shooters work best against enemy wyverns, but not enemy beasts. Repair allied units, but have little attacking power. Workers set mines. Mines have strong attacking power, but workers don't. So I could use the workers to set mines for the enemies to walk into, and defenders defend, and then move the attackers forward. First off, we must prepare the troops. Move the cursor wherever the X mark does not appear, and press cross to set up. After all positions are in place, press circle. This starts the battle. Soldiers can only be arranged near the shed in the beginning. That's because if the soldiers are too far away, they won't be able to follow instructions. You can only put soldiers above the horizontal line at the very bottom. Soldiers can report by pressing cross. The cursor will move to the soldier who made the report. Press circle and you'll hear the report without moving. And you can bet Shinra will send platoons at you on a regular basis. It would be great if you could spare the time to help us, but if you really don't have time, would you contribute some financial assistance? Okay, we're broke. Hey, looks like they're getting ready to attack right now. Please, any help is appreciated. Okay, we're a little short on money, so could you at least make it 4,000 gil? I gave you all my money. I need to go and get another 4 grand and then come back to that guy. Probably ask for more. Halfway there. Okay, 1,200 to go. Alright, Zamzalat. Oh yeah, he had abilities, I think. Zamzalat. Okay, hold on a second. Zamzalat. I think he has something. White Wind. Zamzalat has White Wind. I don't think I'd used White Wind. Well, we got a high potion, so that's good. Let's see. Nope, 3 stars. Give me my money. Oh, I've got 4,000. I'll fight another one of those Zamzalets. Suppose we'll have to hurt him and to use White Wind. Okay, there we go. Come on, White Wind. No, don't. Just have to fight him again, and then maybe use Bile to poison him. So, it has two options. You can use White Wind to heal itself, or let the poison kill it. Hopefully when its health gets weak enough, it'll use White Wind. Oh, damn it. He chose death. Well, so be it. At least there's another enemy with White Wind. The Wind Wing. Oh, that's at the final dungeon. Whirlwind Maze. I think that's near the final dungeon. Okay. Let's just go to Fort Condor. This guy keeps asking for more than, yeah, we're not giving it to him. We're gonna move on. Yeah, we'll give him like basically all our money, which was like we gave him 3,000 and then another 3,000 and 1,000. Yeah, so 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. So yeah, like 9,500 we gave him. Oh, here, finally. Oh, that's right, the fighters are the... So I need attackers and defenders. made it through that one somehow, but Shinra will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. You don't know when they'll attack again. How are things going? Seems like there's no activity at Shinra. Why then, is there anything you wish to ask? Yeah, we're not doing that again. Yep, rest up. Oh dear. Like, what did that guy do with the rest of the money? He ended up having like well over 20 grand, and then when it got to the battle, we only had like 5 grand or something to spend, like on the troop deployment. Like, what's up with that? I shouldn't have given him the money. Should have just kept all of the money and started the battle, and then used my money to deploy the soldiers. Probably would have been better that way. Okay, on to Junin. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the next location done. So I need to swap party members again. So I need to swap party members every time I stop at a new location. Okay, so oh yeah, I can remove the Commander Grandhorn from the list of enemies. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. So Clyde 20, Bart 19, Red 19. Okay, so everybody's 19 except for Yuffie, 17. And then Peter Brayton. Right, so I'll roll for it. Between 1 and 5 is Eris. Between 6 and 10 is Bart. Between 11 and 15 is Red, 13. And then between 16 and 20 is Tifa. 8, so Bart. Cool. Okay, off to Jinan. I know it's somewhere over here in the gray area. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, and then there's an enemy here somewhere that has an enemy skill. Alright, so I'll check my beastry. See enemies in the tuning area. What's it? Quick machine gun. Guess not. Oh right, this coral area. Okay. That's where the big guard is. Definitely need to get that ability. It'll come in really handy against whoa, it's 2:30, 14:27. Yikes, time flies when you're having fun. I totally forgot about lunchtime. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the camera off and go and have lunch, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, I'm back. Right, I brought my lunch with me. It's almost 3 o'clock, and I'm having lunch now. Well, see, I was planning on having lunch at 12, but then when it got 12, I thought, you know what, I'll leave it a bit longer. And then next thing I know, it's like it's after 2 o'clock. Or well after 2, I suppose. Somebody sent me a message. You're welcome. So, you know, one of the coolest things about living in Ireland is that you know, all of these a lot of these RPGs, video games, are based on fantasy and whatever. They base some of their games off like different cultures, like one of the previous Final Fantasy games had harps as a weapon. And obviously that's from Ireland. And they must have heard the story about harpists here. So the harp is the only musical instrument that is a national symbol, and it's the national symbol of Ireland. And Queen Elizabeth I, she made it illegal for harps to be used in Ireland, and anybody that was using a harp would be executed, and all harps were to be destroyed, because they had apparently harps had a really strong power in persuading people to rebel. So even though she banned harps and ordered all harps to be destroyed, she herself had people using harps in her courts and parties and stuff. So yeah, I suppose you know, musical instruments and music itself in general can be effective in there's a lot of songs that can rally people's spirits and give them hope, which I suppose is good against oppression. So yeah, a lot of games are based off different cultures like Japan and China and Italy, yeah, all over. I suppose Ireland is kind of because we were tried to be wiped out several times in the past. Ireland is kind of makes Ireland more mystical, and that's the coolest part about being in Ireland, is that there's like castles and everything everywhere, and like forests and lots of greenery. So it's just like living in a video game, pretty much. My lunch is almost finished, and then I'll continue. So in the remakes, Final Fantasy Remake Part 1 is just Midgar, which is only like a quarter of the game. And here we've got like the first continent finished already, pretty much. Just have to do Jin in here, and then we're on the cargo ship across the ocean to the next continent. So it's been moving really quick. So in just 2 days, I got a quarter done. So I should have this game finished within the next week. And then instead of moving on to 8, I'll play Final Fantasy Remake Part 1, PS5 version. I've played 3 times. First on easy to get all the collectibles and stuff, and then normal. But you have to play 3 times to get all the dresses, and then finally the last time would be the holiday setting. Then after that, I'll do the Integrate, which was exclusive to the PS5 upgrade, and that was released like last year, no, like 2 years ago, 2021. And then once that's done, I'll move on to Final Fantasy 8 and go through every single game right up to Final Fantasy 16. Okay, that's my lunch finished. Okay, Jinan. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Wow, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town. Right, need to check everything. I've beat this game several times in the past, but kind of forget where everything is. It's been a while since I've played it. Oh, there's something in that house. Maybe I have to come back later for it.
Oh wait, maybe there's another entrance to that house. No? Yeah. Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war, there's been no fish in the water. It got so polluted. Phew. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay. If you see a weapon you want, you'd better buy it. Okay, so... Alright, Yuffie, what does she have? Carbon bangle. Ooh, that's better than the mithril armlet. Okay, I've got plenty of potions. Phoenix downs, grenades, tents. Okay, he's not really selling much. Oh yeah, the proper shops are upstairs, aren't they? I mean, in the upper gym. Oh yeah, the elevator. I think that's where I need to go. Oh right, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. I have to use the dolphin to get up. What kind of place is this? Who are you people? Where did you come from? Did you see a man with a black cape? I've never seen that feller before. Hey, this is Shinra Inc.'s elevator. Don't be snooping around here. So what's up here? I know that girl with the dolphin. She's got Shiva. So can't remember if she gives it to us or we take it from her or find it somewhere. Ah. How cute. Nope. I think that's her house. Maybe I have to return there later. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight coming up. It's probably water based, so I need lightning. Lightning, please. And then Yuffie, she got lightning, right? Store fire, lightning. Perfect. Just perfect. Hey, Mr. Dolphin. My name is Priscilla. How you say it? Dolphins can't talk. Who are you guys? Be members of Shinra Inc.? No, you got it all wrong. We're fighting against the Shinra. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Whoa. God. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. Hey, hold on. We're coming. Great. It floats now. Try this on for size. Can you steal from it? Oh, the music is so good in this. And the Final Fantasy games have always had great music. With these awesome beats, it's no wonder this music was picked to play in Ibiza nightclubs. Okay. Bolts. Whoop whoop. Another boss defeated. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla. Nope, she's not breathing. Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? Come on, Clyde. But she's just a girl. Do it, Cloud. What? You don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. Press square once to start the CPR gauge. Press it again to stop the gauge. Hey, Priscilla, are you alright? Okay, I'm gonna go leave my plate in. And I'll remove bottom swell from list of enemies. Next boss is Genova Birth, level 25. Yikes. Okay, we're back. Okay. Don't know where everybody is. No. Probably not somewhere enjoying the sun. Yep, I don't do outside because, yeah, people. I don't do people. Yeah, pretty much everywhere I go, people don't like me. But that's okay. Okay, I'll turn the camera back on now that I've finished lunch. Don't really like having the camera on, but yeah, I get that people like to have a face that goes with the streamer, even if I'm extremely ugly. Alright. Now I'll talk to Priscilla. Sorry, Cloud. Priscilla needs to rest for a while. Hey, come in for a while. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. If you want to get some rest, stay here. Sure, we'll do just that. Make yourselves at home. I'm gonna relax for a while. Yeah. That reminds me. You again. Who are you? We'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago? Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. Can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Then get up. Hey, wake up. Wake up, Cloud. Tifa. When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick. Okay, so controller's battery is running low. So which is good because it's lasted for how long? Almost 8 hours. So I'm gonna swap controllers. I'll use the maybe I'll use the dice to decide. Okay, so I've got one of each color really. Oops. Use D20s. So I need a black D20 for the black controller. Then I've got a blue controller, so blue D20. And then there's a purple one. And there's a red one. And yeah, so white, which I was using. And then I got Midnight Black and Cosmic Red. Then after that I got Starlight Blue and Neon Pink, and then I got Galactic Purple, and then finally I got the God of War one, which I still haven't opened because I need to get around to God of War first. So I don't have any pink dice, so I'll use green. A green D20 to represent the pink one. Okay, so I'll use all 5 of these on the dice tower, and whichever one gets the highest roll is the color controller I'll use. Okay, so blue 11, black 16, red 13, purple 10, and green 20. So green wins, so looks like I'm using the pink controller. Yeah, my nieces would love it if they saw me using the pink controller. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. I've got the pink controller. This is neon pink. But then, so that's the one that won the roll. But then I've also got the black one, midnight black, and then I've got a second white controller. And then I've got cosmic red and starlight blue and galactic purple. And then I also have an old Xbox controller and a Steam controller and God of War. Oh yeah. Oh, right back. I think someone came in the door there. Oh dear. Those people are so funny. Oh dear. I need a new headset eventually. But yeah, I'll try and make it last as long as possible. The PlayStation Dual what's it called, Dual Pulse headset. It's good, but it starts falling apart after a year. And yeah, I kept it. I keep all my stuff in good condition, but yeah, this thing's been. Well, it's not so much the rest of it. It's just the leather over the padding. It started peeling and degrading after about a year. So yeah, and it still continues to do so. For the past few decades, the only thing I've been hearing about is the Shinra. I miss the times when we used to talk only about fish. I heard that girl regained consciousness. Doesn't it seem a little strange, everything getting so noisy all of a sudden? Seems like something's going on up there. Does this have something to do with the Shinra? Of course it does. What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. I wonder if they'll have the same tune for Rufus and a remake Rebirth. Are you alright now? Thanks for helping. I wonder if they'll have the minigame, the parade minigame, and the CPR one. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra Inc. That's alright. I'll give you something special. The Fort Condor part will be cool in the remake. It's a non-vet. Take good care of it, okay? Shiva! Whoop whoop! We got Shiva. Alright. Okay, hold on. Need to remove Shiva from the list of summons. She'll come in handy against our enemies, of course. Which is quite powerful. So, I need to get Chocomob to level 5. I need to get Shiva to level 5. I need to get them all to level 5. So I need to try and keep them, the summons, equipped as long as possible. Even if I'm not gonna use them. Right, so next summon is Ifrit on the cargo ship, which is messable. So, what's that music? It sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me the speech was beautiful when they were small, but after the Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and ate Shinra so much I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? What? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Clyde, didn't you finish Rufus off? We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower? No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. Okay. High voltage tower. I guess this means Clyde will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Clyde. We're counting on you, Clyde. Hey, wait a second. That looks like that looks like a Shinra soldier. Aren't you going to follow her? Don't you just hit this? You're probably right. Yeah, I'd like to take a good look at the new president of Shinra Inc. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there she is. Wait a minute. Now, ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Just go under the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Jump to the top of the pole. See that rod sticking out at the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Well, I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. You want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? Sure. Yeah, you don't need to explain it, just press square. Yeah, explain it to me again. Oh, press square. There we go. The high wind. There's the airship. We'll get that later. Towards the end. Once we get that airship, we can go anywhere, do anything. And do all the side stuff before we fight Sephiroth. Including Ruby Weapon and Ultimate Weapon, Diamond Weapon, Emerald Weapon, and Ruby Weapon. Okay. What's in here? The new president, he's here. Hurry, hurry. Hey, you still dressed like that? Come here. Here, get in the room. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. The Shinra uniform. Brings back memories. Quit yapping, hurry up. Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. You remember the greeting procedure, right? The look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Do just like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do. We'll sing too. Alright, show them. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Hey, come on now. Now. And march. Rufus Shinra. Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. Got it? Good. Make sure you do well at the real parade. Rufus has arrived. Preparation complete. Completed. Alright, showtime. Don't disgrace yourselves. I need to try and do well at this. Basically, I just keep up. Let the welcome parade begin. Whew. Oh no, no one's here. Late? Hey, rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right, good idea. Get over here. Alright, you go first. Alright, you first. I'll go first. Now you watch close as I do, rookie. Just sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Now listen up, this parade's gonna be broadcast live on Shinra TV around the world. If you look bad, the whole Union Army will look bad. Remember that and don't screw up. Okay, jump in when I give you the sign. Just sneak in from the back and don't mess up the road. And no matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. Alright, start marching. Charge. Hey, don't play around. Charge. Now, one. What the hell was that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? This is terrible. Am I fired? What? You're fired. Send that soldier a bomb or something. Save grenade. It was annoying trying to get that trophy, but I got it before, so We need to do that all over and over and over again. Good, we made it. I got the platinum, so pretty much got got the platinum ages ago, but so I don't need to worry about getting trophies this playthrough. Oh, President Rufus. Hey, line up and shut up. So the good thing with not having to get trophies is I can play this whatever way I want. So, yeah, I'll just use the dice for choices and stuff, and you know, I don't need to worry about getting going on a date with Bart. I can just use the dice, and then whoever Bart ends up going on the date with will be random depending on all the choices. Alright, don't make a move. How's the job? Hey. Hey. Oh dear. What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah, Even the Air Force's Jelnika? Yeah, Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Yeah. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. Hey. What a disaster. The dagger was really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in the black cape? He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention, dismissed. Hey you messing with the army? Who cares, or what if I am? Okay, so 1. Who cares? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. This is the military, soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. Alright, line up in order and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? Junior military send-off, begin. Alright. Triangle. Alright. Square. Alright. Circle. Alright. Left turn. Right turn. Alright, now you try it. Cross. Alright. Triangle. Alright. Square. Circle. Left turn. Right turn. So, you got it? Alright, don't mess up during the real thing. Commander, what's today's special pose? Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is... Wow, awesome. Alright, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention dismissed. What? It's not time for our shift yet. Just relax. Yeah. Come on, forget about your job. Step right up. Welcome. I was just starting to get worried. You see, our sales were pretty bad today. See? What does that do? Sleep. I'll revive is an important one. It's 3,000. I suppose Phoenix Downs pretty much do the same thing, right? And they're 300. See if there's any weapons I can buy. Bing bong. Hey yo, want weapons? Ooh, hard edge. Got one. Got one of those. Striking south. Ooh. Now that we're getting high potions, we probably won't need normal potions. There we go. Seems like you're all a little too young to be in here. Looks like something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything. You too? Then take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. I'm sorry, it's all rented out today. Oh, soldier, welcome. Hey, how could they do that? Nobody woke me up. I know it all, huh? Alright, come in. This is a respectable inn. Guests only. You should absorb all the wisdom until it is a part of you. Okay, Mr. Know-It-All ex-soldier. Let me review. And don't need to go over all that again. Ooh, enemy skill material. Another one. Maybe there is something else. Okay. Okay, what do you want to review? ATB. ATB means active time battle. It's a system in which time continuously runs during battle. If the ATB is changed to wait in the config menu, time stops during battle while you select magic or an item. That lets you select your commands carefully. It's geared especially for beginners like you. In the config menu, if you change from ATB to recommended, time will stop while magic or item effects are displayed. This lets you watch the effects carefully, letting you fight at your own pace. This is the way to go. I always use active mode, but choose what you want, that's all. On-screen numbers. During a battle, white numbers that appear on the screen indicate damage, and green numbers indicate recovery points. Remember that if you don't want to be wiped out. Change and defend. Change will change your fighting position to either the front or back row. If you select the back row, the amount of damage you receive is reduced, but so is your attacking bar. Change can be selected from the bottom menu by pressing left. You can also select defend from bottom menu by pressing the right directional button. Defend will reduce your damage by half until your next turn. It's better to use defend for strong enemies. Of course, I don't need anything like that. Escape. I don't know too much about escape during battles since I never do it, but someone like you might need it. You can escape by holding down R1 and L1 in battle. Gauges. It might be hard to understand this next one since you can't check it right now, but just listen. I'm talking about the gauges displayed during battle. The time gauge shows the time remaining until your next turn during battle. You can enter a command once the gauge is full, but if you don't want to enter a command, press triangle to skip to the next person. This is good when you want to make Bard work. The limit gauge increases as you receive damage. When this is full, you're able to use a limit technique. The limit gauge doesn't reset after each battle, so it will build up the more damage you get in battle. The trick is knowing when to use it instead of using it as soon as it becomes available. You may already know this, but I'll tell you anyways. Status has two conditions, Fury and Sadness. Fury speeds up your limit gauge, but decreases your concentration. Sadness slows down your limit gauge, but also decreases the damage you receive. Keep this in mind. The barrier gauge shows the time available for special magic effects. The top gauge, barrier, defends against attacks, and the bottom gauge, magic barrier, defends against magic spells. Both reduce the amount of damage by half, but disappear after several uses. Always keep an eye on the barrier gauge when using barrier and magic barrier spells. That's all. Check them out next time you're in a battle. Status. Status simply means the status of the characters. I don't want to repeat myself too much, so I'll mention the main points. Cannot sleep. Cannot enter a command until awakened. Poison rapidly decreases HP during battle. I need to take my headset off for a second because I have to listen out for my car arriving. Fury doubles damage, reduces concentration, tranquilizer cures it. Sadness reduces damage, hyper cures it. Petrify turns you into stone. If entire party is petrified, you'll get wiped out. Confusion You cannot distinguish between enemy and ally. Silence. You cannot cast any magic. Paralysis. Time gauge stops. You cannot enter commands. Darkness reduces attack concentration. Frog turns you into a frog. I hate this. Phew, I'm tired. Change status can be changed with the magic and items. So always double check it when you buy things. Elementals. Elementals are special materia that come with magic and weapons. You have to use this to your advantage in battle. Only once you start thinking in terms of elementals can you truly be called an intermediate player. Here are some examples. Remember, they're just examples. You don't have to memorize them. Fire. Fire effect works best on animals and water monsters. Ice. Ice effect works best on fire monsters and things that hate the cold. Lightning. Lightning effect works best on mechanical things. Earth. Attacks using the Earth's power doesn't work on flying enemies. Poison. Poison's enemies doesn't work on any poison-based enemies. Also wouldn't work on machines either. Gravity. Gravity-based attack. These hurt if they hit. Water calls on the Earth's water. Works well on fire monsters. Wind calls up the winds. Works well on flying enemies. Holy summons the planet's power. Works well on dark monsters. Cloud. Using opposite elementals often is effective in battle. Using the same elementals usually increases defense. But the reverse is also true. Watch out for it. To find out what elementals an enemy has, you need sense materia. Once you get it, try it out. Help. If you don't understand what I just told you, I guess you just have a limited capacity for information. But relax, press the touchpad during battle. A help message should explain the different commands to you. It'll tell you things like the monsters' names. Even I look at it sometimes, so don't be ashamed to use it. And that's all. This is the beginner's hall, intermediate. Your explanations were so complicated, I couldn't return to the planet. So I have a right to ask you again. These ones again too. What do you want to know? How do I cure party members? For my explanation, I need a potion. Man, ex-soldiers sure are cheap. Okay, I'll give you a potion. You probably already know this, but HP is your life force. If HP is lost in battle, you're out of commission. MP is the source of your magic power. If your MP is lost, you'll be unable to cast spells. So what should we do to cure a damaged ally? There are 3 ways. First, you can rest at an inn at a nearby town. Second, you can use items to help them recover. Third, you can use curative magic. I'll explain about magic later, but here we'll talk about items. Select item from the menu. Potion restores HP. If you can't find where a potion is, access the menu and select arrange. To change the order of items, you can arrange them however you like. Order items you'll use in the field. Order items you'll use in battle. Prioritize items you can throw in battle. Order weapons and armor separately. Order by name. Order by most items held. Order by least items held. By the way, key items are just that. Items that unlock problems just like a key. They're very important items to have. Keep that in mind. Okay, now select use. Then select Potion. Select the person you want to use it on. If they're already maxed out, you won't be able to use it on them. We can restore MP with Ether. You use this the same way you did for Potion. Just pick a member and use it. The number appearing next to the item name tells you how many are available. Of course, the more you use, the less you'll have. Some enemies will drop potions or ethers, but you'll want to stock up whenever you're at a store. One last thing, if someone in your party gets wiped out, either rest at an inn or use Phoenix Down. That's all. Okay, Creative Magic. Now I'll tell you how to use Creative Magic. First, access the menu and select Magic. Next, select who will cast a spell. Pick an ally equipped with Restore Materia. You can select another party member by using L1 and R1. The function also works in other submenus. Better remember that. This is magic you can use, monsters you can summon, and enemy techniques you've learned. Whenever magic is selected, the available magic appears on the screen. So if you wanted to use Cure, you would select it from the menu. Then select who you want to use it on. I think Potion is pretty expensive, so when you're near an inn and you can restore MP, it's better to use Creative Magic rather than Potion. That's all. Weapons and armor. Equipping weapons and armor is basic to battle. Let me show you how it's done. Just finding or buying new weapons or armor isn't enough. You have to access the menu and select Equip. Then select who you want to equip. You can change weapons, armor, and accessories. Accessories have special effects. Just select what you want to change on the right side of the screen. Here's a list of what can be equipped. You can see the item's effect here. Change your weapon with cross button. Make sure it'll increase attack, defensive levels. Pay special attention to materia slots. The slots that are linked are effective. Also check the growth rates of materia. Now when you want to remove an accessory, press triangle button here. You should never remove weapons or armor, because you never know when you'll be attacked. After you're finished equipping, you should re-equip your materia. That's it. How to apply materia. Materia can unleash hidden power in humans. So let's see how materia is used. First, access the menu. Then select materia. Select who you want to use it. Pay close attention to my weapon here. Each weapon and armor has slots in them. Choose which slot you want to put materia in. Now select the materia you want to use. This is creative materia. If you want to know what its effect is, line the cursor up with check. and press cross button. It's just like selecting battle commands. Just line the cursor up to magic. You can see that the available magic has increased. Now you can use new magic cure. And that's all there is to equipping materia. See, it wasn't that tough. When you want to remove materia, it's as easy as pointing to the materia slot and pressing the triangle button. There's only one thing you have to watch out for. When you equip materia, your condition changes. Parts of you will become stronger, while others get weaker. Normally, when you equip magic materia, your magic power will get stronger, but your physical strength weakens. So materia is kind of a double-edged sword. The left side of the screen shows the effect of the materia. Try out everything. And that's it. I'll tell you about some of the finer points next. Effective ways to use materia. Access the menu if you find materia. There's a lot of different materia around. This is one of them. It's called all materia. If you equip this alone, nothing will happen. It's a little tricky, but I'll tell you anyway. Now look at my weapon. Look closely at those two slots. They're joined together as linked slots. You've got to remember to put it into linked slots. Different materia will affect each other, but only if the slots are linked. Just to show you, let's put some all into one of the slots and lightning in the other. Now we can use bolt on all the enemies, but it's limited to once per battle. Combine different things, and you'll come up with different results. Combining restore and all will let you use cure for your entire party. There are also many useless combinations. For example, restore and lightning. Bolt and cure can be used normally, but there won't be any compound effect. Specialized materia like all is called support materia. You can tell the difference just by looking at the materia's color. This may sound weird, but did you know materia grows on its own? Even if one of your allies uses it, it will continue to grow with each battle. As its level increases, so will the effects of the magic you can use. You already know that all works once per battle, but it can work twice or more times as it grows. When you get it to the master level, materia will divide itself, almost like it's giving birth. But that master materia won't go past that. When you can't take on any more materia, you'd better sell it or dump it somewhere. You can see the useful functions here. You can arrange materia. Oh yeah, should do that. Arrange materia. Remove all materia from your weapon. You can throw materia into the trash. Oops, relax, I wasn't going to dump it. Let's see, this is a special menu for you. Exchange. You can exchange all materia you have between allies, even if they're not in your party. Now, about materials growth. The growth rate depends on what weapon or armor it's put into. Some will double in growth, while others won't grow at all. In most cases, the materials effect won't change, whether you put it into a weapon or armor. But elemental and added effect have completely different effects depending on whether they're put into weapons or armor. You've got to think about what weapon or armor to use, or what materia combinations will be the strongest. I remember hearing once about extraordinary materia somewhere in the world. I think I've told you just about everything I can. So battle formation. So let's check this out. So what did I press? Triangle? No. What is it? Button to press again. Please exchange again. Oh, there it is. So you go to arrange and then you can sort the materia and then exchange. Back to this. And battle formation. I'll explain your party's order in battle. First, access the menu and select order. Next, select who you want to switch. Now select the position you want. This will change their position in battle. In this case, there isn't any disadvantage. But when you select the same person twice, it will place them in either the front or back row in a battle. When they're on the left side of the screen, that'll be the front row. When they're on the right, that'll be the back row. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. That'll be the back row. When you're in the front row and you select attack, you'll inflict major damage on your enemy, but in turn you will receive greater damage. While in the back row, although you do less damage to the enemy, you also receive less damage. For magic attacks, there's no difference in damage between the front and back rows. And there's also no difference when you use long-range weapons. It's better to keep weaker members in the back row. And that's it, of course. I'm better off in the front row. Checking status. Always know your current status. That's one of the basics of battle. Access the menu and select status. Next, select the member you want to check. Are you surprised by the amount of information? I'll explain the order. First, these are your experience points and your level. The more experience you get in battle, the stronger you become. This gauge tells you how many points you need to get to the next level. If you can't beat stronger enemies, raise your level by fighting weaker ones. You'll improve your physical and magical skills. Next is HP and MP. HP is your life force. If it reaches 0, you'll no longer be able to fight. MP is the source of your magic power. Every time you cast magic, you use MP. And when you run out of MP, you'll no longer be able to cast spells. This is called the limit gauge. It shows your anger level. When the gauge is full, you can use a limit technique. I'll tell you about limit techniques later. You know the battle commands are classified roughly into 2 groups. Attack is for regular physical attacks. Magic and summon cast magic attacks. Each has attacking power, defense power, and escape probabilities. The value depends on your equipment and experience level. The total effect is on the chart below. These are commands you can use in battle, as well as your presently equipped weapons, armor, and accessories. Press cross button here one more time. There are all types of attacks. Some monsters are weak against fire, others weak against ice or lightning. The materia or items you have can add these elementals to your attacks, or protect you from them in an enemy attack. This chart shows your current attributes. Press cross button here one more time. The chart below shows added effects. Some enemies will use sneaky attacks on you. These attacks change your condition, such as sleep, confuse, poison, darkness, petrify, silence, small frog, and so on. These conditions disappear after each battle, except fury and sadness, which will remain. To cure these conditions quickly, use items or magic. There are specific medicines for each condition. I know I'm repeating myself, but when you're taken out in battle, when you're almost dead, use life, magic, or the item Phoenix Down. When you change materia or equipment, it's best to look here to check on them. Mastering elementals and added effects. will make your battle safer. That's it. Limit techniques. Here are a few hints on limit techniques. When an enemy has pushed your anger to the limit, you can unleash unimaginable power. You know what I mean, right? The trick is how to use it. Access the menu and select limit. Now select a member. Now decide what your limit will be. Lower limits have less power, but you can use them more often. If you set your limit higher, you can inflict great damage, but you'll have to wait longer to use it. After using this technique for a while, you'll vastly improve your technique. Your development will change depending on how you fight. I can't tell you how it will change. That's something you'll have to find out by yourself. I've heard a rumor about secret items that inspire ultimate techniques. I don't know whether or not those items really exist. That's it. Try everything out and use what's best for you. You got nothing to teach me. Okay, expert, enlighten us on limit techniques, why don't you? I don't have too much to say about that. Developing limits. There are two basic ways of building up your limit techniques. First, just use them. And second is to finish off as many enemies as possible. It sounds easier than it is. Everyone knows that when you gain a new limit technique, you need to select it in the main menu, or in the menu. And you know that you won't be able to use advanced techniques on each level if you haven't used the basic ones. Since the type and growth for each limit techniques is different, that's about all I will say. I don't have too much to say about that. Okay, extreme limits. A long time ago, I heard extreme techniques exist within the limit techniques, but if that's true, you wouldn't be able to get it in any normal way. That's about all I know about it. That's it. Okay, wise guy, I'll ask about materia, just so you can let off some stress. You're right, growth materia. First off, the main points. Some types of materia, like magic, grow as you use them. Some, like summon magic, grow from being used once a battle to several times per battle. Their effectiveness changes too. There are all different kinds. Some types don't change, but they must grow in order to be divided. And that's it. Maybe that sounded too official. Kinds of materia. Types of materia. Here goes. Independent materia. Enables abilities. No linking required. So that's the pink materia. A blue materia is support. Support materia is used with command, magic, and summon materia. You must equip them in linked slots or they won't be any good. Command materia lets you use new commands. There are lots of different kinds of materia, so you'll never get bored. One called attack changes itself. Magic materia is easy. You can use magic, and as your level increases, you'll learn new magic. Summon materia lets you summon magic. As your level increases, the number of times you can use it in a single battle increases. That's one of my favorites. And there you have it, the 5 types of materia. Combinations of materia. There's no single way to combine materia, so here goes the basics. Support materia. The basic combination is magic plus all. The variety of magic you can cast will increase as your magic level increases. When your all level increases, so does the number of times you can use it in a battle. That about covers it. Huh? Wait a sec. You can change between magic all and magic with R1, L1. I bet you've probably already done this. One effective combination is elemental and summon materia. If you equip this combination to your weapon, you can put magic and summon elementals on your weapon. For example, if you equip fire plus elemental to your sword, you will end up with fire and elemental sword. I'm getting off the subject. If you equip fire plus elemental to your armor, it will have twice the resistance to fire damage. Now this is important. When the elemental levels in your armor increase, so will their effectiveness, from half damage to no damage to absorb. If you combined elemental and fire, you could develop fire absorbing armor. Wait, there's more. Next is the added effect for support materia. The added effect materia grafts the effects of compound status materia into your weapons and armor. For example, equip added effect plus poison to your weapon and select attack. Sometimes you'll make a poison attack. Of course, it doesn't always work. If you don't combine the added effect materia with status change materia like confusion or time, you won't get any effect. To learn more about added effect, access the menu and check the status. It's a little hard to get, but if you take your time, you'll be alright. Divisions of materia. Division. I'm pretty good at this. People tell me that my personality is divided, but I don't think so. But maybe it is. Anyhow, once your materia reaches the maximum level, it will divide. The original materia will no longer grow. Once that happens, all you can do is use it as it is. The new materia always starts out with 0 AP, so you need to raise its levels. Of course, once the new materia reaches its max, it'll divide. That's how you increase your materia collection. Haha, right now I feel like I'm divided myself. Number of materia you may carry. Once materia starts dividing, you must be careful. There's a limit to how much materia you can have. Since we're fighting for the life of the planet, it goes against my beliefs to carry too much materia. Either way, I don't really care, but I'll leave it up to you. That's why the amount of materia that we can have is limited to 200, only what we can equip. When you have too much materia, you need to dispose of some. If you don't, you can't take on any more. So, get some materia before that happens. Give them back to the planet. The rest is a secret. Okay, that's it. Let's move on. Main source. 135 soldier. Lock source. General armored attack soldiers. 12 in the set. Receive power source. I'm not going to the parade. The road to becoming a soldier first class is very difficult. Power source. President Rufus is being sent off at the port. This way to the underwater reactor. What is it? The elevator's out of order for an inspection. You know, right under us is a submarine dock and the underwater macro reactor. Yep, can't go over to leader. And I need to remember to get the underwater materia. I didn't get it last time, missed out on it. But I was still able to beat Emerald Weapon in half the time anyway, so maybe I won't need it. Oh, how's it going? If you're looking for June and Doc, it's over there. Oh, what's in here? Oh, it's the Turks. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? The president is safe because we're here. Can't speak with sing, I guess. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? Are you sure it's alright? Not while on duty? Enjoy your stay. I need to stay at HN, so... Good morning. You still seem a little sleepy. Looking forward to seeing you again. And see, the older save was this one. Oh yeah, isn't there, there's supposed to be a leaflet here somewhere? There's like the turtle leaflets. I think there's like that one in Shimra. No, one in Midgar, in the slums. Let's see what's the other ones. I think there's one in Wutai. Please come in. Welcome. Buy a lot, cutie. No charge for a smile. Please go to the counter. There are lots of stores in June. If you don't do this, we can't compete. But what bothers me is that the girls make more than me. I'm good. Thank you very much. Even though I didn't buy anything. I used to be a soldier. Afterwards, I opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Protects against darkness, protects against sleep. 3,000 each. And now I'm good. There's one that protects against confusion. That would be the most helpful, I guess. Or one that protects against petrification would be extremely helpful. Almost 5 o'clock, yikes. Wow, this stream's been 9.5 hours. So, don't want to go past 11 hours, so that gives 90 minutes. So 90 minutes would be 20 past 6. Then I should take a break. And let's say 6 o'clock. Okay, so I'll set the alarm. Yeah, 1800, so in an hour and 10 minutes. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk, but don't become a bad worker like me. Speed source. And that's why it's always good to look around. This is so embarrassing. And they told me I would be staying at 5-star hotels in these trips. How can you guys sleep in a place like this? Oh dear. Yep. Right. Oh, welcome. We don't have much of anything now. I forgot to order enough the last time, but feel free to look around. Yeah. Okay. Got everything there. Oh, dear God. Alright, it's time. 10 hut. President Rufus has now arrived. This is it. Union military reception. Do it right. Do it with enthusiasm. Ready? Right fist. Square. Square. Right fist. Triangle. Circle. Circle. Triangle. Square. That fist. Circle. Circle. X. Oops. Triangle. Right fist. Triangle. Square. Circle. Triangle. That fist. That fist. Cross. That fist. Circle. Circle. Cross. Alright, now finish strong. Special. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. Yeah, haha. Here's a special bonus for you. A token of the President's kindness. Don't forget it. Poor Stealer. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Clyde and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it to me, sir. Yeah, ha ha ha. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Yeah. Alright, dismissed. That was close. The dagger's been really edgy lately. Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. The dagger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. You got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. And now, I think I'll get on the cargo ship. We'll cross the ocean. to the new continent. Even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms. Whoop whoop. Have to make sure to get effort in this one. I think I'll have to fight the boss first and then get it. Ooh, ether. I'm working hard already, and you still want me to do more? The new president's probably the same. He's just gonna order us around anyway. This is why I hate chips. Hey Clyde, do you have any tranquilizers? 11? Nope. Unless it's an emergency, get away from me. Where are the others? I don't know. Aren't they heading somewhere around here? Or should I know? There. It's me, Eris. Hey Clyde, did you see the airship at Jinan? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Let's ride the airship together, okay? Promise. Promise me. Hey, get to work. Both the new president, Rufus, and Hadagar are aboard this ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. It won't do any good trying to stop me. Alright, I'm going to show the new president what I'm made of. Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. Seaman's gotta have oomph. Uh, 11? Something's missing. Hey, what do you mean, missing? President Rufus and his men are in the bridge of the ship. If they see you slacking, they'll bust you on. Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war, I hate them all. They take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear. Right, Cloud? 16? I don't know. Clyde, wearing these clothes seems to have changed you a little. Doesn't it remind you of being a soldier? I hope not. Oh, that's gotta be red. Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Yeah, gotta save. Whew, starting to feel a bit tired. It's me, Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Anyway you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human being. Is there supposed to be something over this way? Hey Clyde, did you see Bart? Hope he's not doing anything stupid. Jeez, what chance for a promotion? The only one who's gonna benefit from this is the chief anyway. It has nothing to do with us workers. So I think I get that one when I come back over with the... Yeah, because I have to come back over on a cargo ship again anyway. Because I have to... I think I get the hovercraft. When did I get the hovercraft? I think I get it in the desert. So when we cross over, start at Costa del Sol, and then we'll go to Mount Coral, go to Coral, or North Coral, and then we go to the Gold Saucer, and then after that I think we get arrested and put in Coral Prison, and then when we escape Coral Prison, it's on the hovercraft, which allows us to go over like rivers. So at that point, I think I should go back to Costa del Sol and then get the ferry back, or the cargo ship back over, and then I can get this, all, and then when I get back to the first continent, I use the hovercraft to get to the cave where that was across the river, in the corner north of Fort Condor. I kind of forget what was in that cave. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Hidager. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. Jim, why can't he go off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Gah, gah, gah. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna sell things here now. Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on detail. Search the ship. Report when found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those not on detail. Search the ship. Report when found. Damn. Did they find us? I don't think it's us. Did they find Tifa and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud. Yeah. Better save it. Boss fight coming up. Ooh, I smell sausages. It's been a while since I've had sausages, so I'll have to get some. You alright? Everyone alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going to go? And not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway. And beside, good. Okay, so I think Genova is like level 25. So I should bring 2 high levels. Yeah, let's bring our Team Avalanche. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. Okay, he's using the atomic scissors, so he's in the back row. He needs long range and restore and all. Oh yeah. What is Genova weak against? Fire, is it? I think it's fire. You know what, we'll give Bart Shiva. And what else? I should dump this or sell this enemy skill. I'll look at my beast tree. So next boss, Genova Birth cargo ship. It doesn't say any weaknesses. Level 25. Health is 4,000. Okay. That's I need to give that back to Gilfie. Okay. And I really don't need 2 cents. I can sell one of them. Yeah, that's good. Yep, all looks good. Okay, let's go. Oh, can get all. Marine. I should have saved that for Genova. Okay, so that's Marine. Save. Whoop whoop. The engine room. A suspicious character. No, there's no way. That. Not a human. That thing's not human. Grenade bomb. How did I get up there? Oh, this way. Wind slosh. What is wind slosh? Weapon? Cool. Okay, so those are the scrutinize. I'll move them from the list of enemies of the fight. Whoop whoop, getting through the game rightly. Save. After defeat Genova, don't forget to pick up effort. Is it Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? What are you saying? Oh, the music is so good. Can we steal from Genova? Let's try it. Nothing to steal. Okay, that makes it easier. Go get her. I'm glad you missed. Wonder if we can use an enemy skill. Try this one for size. And turn up the heat. Yeah, let's bring up the heat. Oh, didn't have far. Okay. Control. Whoop whoop, nice one, Bart. That was good. And there's effort. Come to me, Ifrit. I've seen this somewhere before. Genova. The arm of Genova. Genova. You mean he's been walking around with that thing? So, it was Sephiroth. He said something about it being time for something. Time is now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Claude, why don't you explain to me what's happened so far? 10. I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land, so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then, just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Jenova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Jenova. I guess that's about it. Dock workers, we will be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. Whoa, we'd best hurry and hide somewhere. Not just yet. Whoop whoop, we got Ifrit. Okay. I need to take Ifrit off my list of summons to get. So next one is Ramu. Ramu is in the Gold Saucer and the Chocobo Racing Lounge. So I'll make sure to look out for him when I get there. Okay, save. Ooh, 5:30. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land. Does it really exist? Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Oh, too bad. I like Bart's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute? Right. Well, Bart, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? So between 1 and 10, I guess, or between 11 and 20, keep your mind on the Sephiroth. 12, keep your mind on the Sephiroth. Remember, this isn't a vacation. We're here after Sephiroth. I'm going on ahead. Cloud, you're the one who's always hanging around wasting time. I'm going to skip this resort. Puff, puff. Do candy hurry. The heat here is drying my nose. Yeah, mine too. Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off. At least my mane got messed up. I'm going to rest somewhere cool. Don't bother looking for me. Maybe I should get a tan for a change. Which do you like, Cloud? I like for complexions, or maybe a healthy tan is nice. Let's roll for it. 15. Maybe healthy tan is nice. Got it. I'll remember that. You're stowaways, right? It's okay. I'm used to them. The truth is, before I worked here, I was one of the best. Don't bug me. This is Rufus's first official visit since becoming president. It seems like he's here on business this time. I'm so jealous of him I could spit. We're both about the same age, but he's president. Oh crap, the manager of Shinra won't come down. Even though the president's here on business, all he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. But a bunch of hard-working deckhands like you wouldn't understand. Oh, the marine blue sea, gazing at the eternal skies that seem to go on forever, gives you the feeling like you're taking a nap on the wing of a Cessna. It's the ultimate high. Haha, I hear the Shinra boss are arriving soon. Haha, got nothing to do with us, does it? Geez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Yeah, haha. Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. We all slipped through. We messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Do something. I'll be expecting results. What a fluffy bed. It feels so great. Power source. Yes, sir. Oh, those items are free, so please help yourself. Will do. Fire ring. What does a fire ring do? Sounds like an accessory. Nullifies fire attacks. Well, that's handy. Motor drive. Motor drive. Is that a weapon? Oh yeah, oh yeah, there's a weapon. Okay, so I picked up a whole bunch of weapons actually, which I forgot to take off my list. Okay, so for Cloud, I got the Hard Edge in Junon. So delete, and then there's nothing new for Bart. Tifa, I just got the motor drive. Delete. And then Earth, I got the striking stuff. Yep. For Raid 13, I got the diamond pin. And then Yuffie, yeah, I got the boomerang. And I got the wind slush. Super Bowl. I had a Super Bowl in the last game. In Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. So let's tidy this up a bit. There we go. Ooh. Beach plug is nearby, so that'll be cool. With beach plug, I can get that big guard enemy skill, which will be extremely helpful with boss fights. Snore. Really? So he's been sleeping that whole time and he only wakes up when we take stuff? Well, okay then. Whatever. What happened to the music? Say, aren't you bored? 13? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. So they're taking a break. I heard that big dog talks like a human. That's cool, but weird. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Grr. What? Shall we play our hand around here? Ah, Clyde. Let me make a buck, why don't you? I'm selling materia. Why don't you buy some? I need to get one of the revive. I need to get one seal as well. So I should go outside into the world and get like 6,000 and come back. Well, we're lucky to have that cutie working for us part-time. Just check her pockets. How about some soft as a memento for this wonderful trip, made especially in Costa del Sol. Here's Petrify. Ooh. I'll take 10. Don't need any potions. Should get more tents. Maybe later. I need to focus on getting the materia. So 6,000 for the 2 materia, and then if I want 3 of these, that's 7,500. Okay. Shucks, too bad. Hey you, does your friend have a cute lady? She came in here looking for him a while ago. You better find her. What are you gonna do? Just forget about her and go to bed? 200 gil a night. You look like you can handle it. Well then, grilled by the sound of the ocean. Sweet dreams. Good morning. Be careful traveling. The party has departed. Oops. That's bad luck. I mean, they have already left. Ah no, missed Tifa and Eris at the beach. Oh well. Yes, Professor Hojo. Where? It looks like the professor discovered our find a solution to something. You know, I wonder if they headed west for Mount Coral. Hey, President Rufus came here yesterday. He used to be the president's little boy. We nicknamed him the Little Prez. He didn't look much different than the surfers on the beach. Hey, haha, don't forget to talk to me too. That's right, it totally skipped my mind. There was something I was supposed to tell you. That's right, it's about that. It was yesterday. A man wearing a black cape came up from the ocean. I think he had tickets for the Gold Saucer. No, that wasn't it. I wonder if it was all just an illusion. You, leave me alone. Oh, look, glug glug. You're gonna make me drown. Okay, so. Actually, I should just keep Bart, because him and Red are same level. Okay, so Clyde is now level 21, Tifa is 20, Eris is 20, Red is 19, Bart is 19, Yuffie is 18. Okay, so I'll swap Yuffie with Tifa. Okay, there we go. And there's a beach plug somewhere in this area. Probably at the beach, of course. Wonder if I can get it right now. Yeah, beach plug. So we need one of these to use big guard. Oh yeah, I got the force stealer. Forgot about that. Marketing force stealer. Let's hurry up and use big guard. Do I have to hit it? Come on. Don't think this guy's ever gonna use that ability. Wonder if this one has a control ability. Maybe I'll have to cast Confuse on it or something to try and trick it into using Big Guard. Okay, I'll just save it here and turn it off. Okay, so yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back on maybe later. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit tired, so I'm gonna get a nap, and then I'll wake up later and continue. So yeah, I've got the first continent finished, but I think we'll be returning there later in the hovercraft, and then later again when we return to Midgar. Yeah, actually, when we return to Midgar, we'll probably be near the end of the game. So yeah, we're about a third done with the game right now. So yeah, it's great. It's been moving really quickly. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back on it in a few hours, probably in about 5 hours or so. So yeah, that's me for now. Thanks for watching.